Oofda. Oofda. Oh. Bruh. 1 second. Oofda. Raspberry lemonade. Whack. Bro, did I already twist all these things up? Hello, true. Well, hello there. Finally gave up on the 1-1. True. Finally gave up on it. It's never happening. I've decided it's never happening. True. Okay, oofda. I've also been told I need to work on my my oof. Well, maybe I do. Bruh. I've also been told I need to work on my 19, so... Oh, shoot! So that's what we're doing right here. Skadoosh! Oh, come on! What are your social skills? Work on noodle arms? I'm so big. My arms are actually fine. This is not 1.4. True. Do you always stream on weekends? I'm usually on vacation about half my weekends. Working your social skills? My social skills are amazing. Plus, half the weekends. Oh. Bro, it's not even 7:30 yet. Did you forget to update your clock to daylight savings? I'm confusion. I don't know what late is. No, my arms, bro. The camera makes my arms look smaller than they are. Social skills, yeah. True. Does it look like? I don't know. I guess you can't really tell with me talking into a camera. Super chill. True. I'm so chill right now. Oh, come on. Wait. Oh. My 19 feels even better than it normally would. Be right back. Okay. Burb. Oh. Honestly, let's just go. Wait, no. Okay. Well, I'm playing good enough right now, like without even having a good score on the board. Bruh. I jinxed it. Retainer talk. It's 7:30. It's 7:30. Bruh. True. I start at 7:30. But I started this stream at like 10 minutes ago, so you're late actually. Bruh. You know, I also I would totally work on my arms. However, I've heard that, bro. Oops. I tried to pause. The button didn't work. Why is my music not working? 1 second. Boom. Oh, okay. The paused and unpaused. Okay. Bro. Okay, I hate this game. I've heard. Come on. Bro, why? Yes, true. Because I don't want to intimidate people. I've heard that it's a lonely life. It's a lonely life, having big arms, intimidating people. True. I want people to wave back at me when I wave at them in public. You got it. You got it before I even got it. Uta. Okay. You remember you're not supposed to work it. Just to get women? Isn't that exactly what you're supposed to do? Uta. You know, I mean, there's pluses and minuses of going to the gyms. Like, the pluses are like, you know, the women will be all over your muscular back. But the negatives are, you know, they won't, like, people won't wave to you when you're walking down the street because, you know, intimidation. Watching the Polar Express. I watched that movie. I don't know if I watched the movie too many times as a kid. It's not a, I feel like that's not that good of a movie. I don't, bruh. I'm saying bruh way too much. Bruh. I just don't, it's not, I don't know how, actually, the Polar Express is one of those movies, I don't know how popular it actually is. But in general, most Christmas movies are probably overrated. Maybe I just think that because I've seen all the Christmas movies too many times. The animation is pretty bad. Yeah. Oofda. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Okay. Watch Terrifier 3? Or Terrifier Terror? Something like that. It sounds like not a Christmas movie. But then again, Christmas music is good. The Human Centipede is good any time of year. Okay. Best Christmas movie ever. Okay. Just because it was set close to you, that makes it sound. Is it like a Christmas movie like Home Alone or like bro, I'm blanking. Airport movie. Lots of murdering. Die Hard, bro. Okay. Die Hard is definitely not a Christmas movie, but you know. Just because Christmas is the setting of your movie doesn't make your movie a Christmas movie. Die Hard a Christmas movie or set on a Christmas movie? True, set on a Christmas movie. Oh, come on. What am I doing? My 19's actually really good right now. It's just, you know, Headless is a good movie. It's on YouTube. All of them are on YouTube. Not all of them. But, you know, they're all on the internet somewhere. If you look hard enough. Plus, YouTube probably kills you with the ads in those things. Bro, imagine like watching commercials. Bro. I can't. Guaranteed I could break it? Okay. Cringe. Are you one of those people? Don't oofda. You could probably break my hands. My hands are dainty. And they can roll. I need to get the grip greater than everything else. I feel like people with the best grip are the people, they don't like train their grip, they just like do things that need lots of grip strength. I don't know. Or wrestlers, if they wrestle, you know. But even then. Oh, come on. Figures literally doing the the cliche internet tough guy thing. Yeah, this is like every okay. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna play some 18 because I'm fine. We're not even arguing, so this should be fine. Oofdo. Bro, come on. These misdrops are killing me. No, I'm just done. Yeah, okay. To prove himself. I need massive grip strength for sculpting, or rather, I counteract the rigors of sculpting with workouts I blah blah blah. Who hacked the Internet Archive? What is the Internet Archive? I have no idea what that is. I think they're base. Freedom Fighters. Freedom Fighters. My grip strength is fine. I can do pull-ups. I can like do like holds. I can hold myself on like for more than 100 seconds or whatever. I know like the whole thing is rotating bars, but you know, just grip your thumbs, whatever. Shouldn't. Never mind. All manner of things. Don't front. I don't know. I thought if I met Blind in real life, I want to shake his hand because I could crush his hand with my grip strength. Bruh. That's a cringe thing to say. But you know, the self-awareness. I'm so self-aware. I'm so self-aware. Oh, come on. Ah! It is cringe, but it is true? Yeah. But you have to not, you don't say it. You know, you just know it. You have to be like be a monk. A Buddhist monk. Or, yeah, Kung Fu warrior. Being able to destroy anyone. But you don't have to, I don't know, you don't have to... Oh, no, the therapist talk. You shouldn't need external validation. You should just be content knowing that you could destroy his hand. You don't have to say it. You don't have to tell him. Why the need for external validation? Bruh. Like the only reason you're saying it is because you want to let everyone else know that you could do it. Oh, come on, I was about to... Every Tetris piece is a variation of 4 blocks. That's what they call tetraminos. Tetra meaning... 4 from Greek? Tetra Greek? It sounds Greek in origin. It doesn't sound Latin. It was a joke? Never mind, true. But the joke wasn't like shitting on Blind. It was like hyping yourself up. Never mind. We're over it. True. Me overanalyzing is just as stupid as the joke. So, you know, I'm gonna... Oofda. I was being a dick? True. Well, that's not the... Never mind. I'm disengaging. I'm playing Tetris. Well, chill Tetris. Definitely not a 1.1 for sure. It's the base of the game. True. That's why Tetris is 4 lines, because it's a Tetris. I just gave up that game because it wasn't going anywhere. Blind would fish for validation. Would he though? Oh, okay, what am I doing? He saw me, he'd run away. Oh, blind, you would run away? Bro, stop. This is so cringe. You're gonna... Grow up, lol. Everyone needs to grow up, bro. This is like internet tough guide, not one-on-one. A lot of YouTube communities have plenty of those, even Mr. Beast. Maybe even Mr. Beast. Yes, maybe even Mr. Beast. Well, no, the thing is, it's really easy to get a really big ego on YouTube, because, especially if you have unless you're like me and you have no subscribers. But the thing, well, even if you're a low subscriber count, because there is something to be said about people are choosing to watch me, and it makes you feel probably more important than you actually are. You're just, because you're just a guy on the internet. But it makes people. It's easy. It's probably really easy to think there's like something special about you that people are watching, which it's probably not. It's just it's algorithms and stuff. But it's really easy to get a big ego, and also to think your success is not attributing your success to luck. It's really easy to attribute your success when you get successful. Just be like, oh yeah, well, this is all me, guys. But that's probably not 100% the case. How's learning rolling? Not even roll. I'm not rolling. Bro, if I was learning rolling, I'd definitely be a lot better by it right now. But I'm not practicing at all. Whatever I'm doing on stream is everything I'm doing. But also, Mr. Beast is super egotistical. Bro, he thinks he's so smart. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Because there's also a thing where why don't you go do that? First off, I tried to qual and I failed. No, I got in like the super thing is the first time, and then the second time, I didn't make it in. But that's because I had a terrible qual. The third, there's no DAS Masters this month. But if there was, I definitely would have made a tier. Like double 800Ks is actually pretty decent. But also, I'm getting better at DAS. I'm getting better. Bro, we need to stop. Oh, wait. First off, I think I need to stop taking whatever figure says like word for word, because it usually leaves out some context, even if it's still really bad. Second off, if Trump was diddling kitties, and by that I mean, well, if you're gonna tell me that Trump is a sexual degenerate, I already know that. If he's a pedophile, I don't know. Could be. But Trump is, oofda. Anywho's, let's get some good scores in. Bro, please don't be a top scorer. Please don't be the best game I've ever had. Please no PBs. This is like a cringe. This was like, wait. Probably fine. Why am I in top chat? I'm in top chat. 1 second. Oh, whoops. Okay, this is fine. No, come on. Okay. 1, 2. Here we go. Come on. There we go. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Come on. I lose, okay. Well, let's see. Top chat, live chat. God damn. I snuck a bigger, better to you upstairs without my dad noticing. Based. I think Blind blocked me because I have live chat and I'll see his messages. As long as time blockhead community going straight into politics real. That's okay. Wait for Tuesday. I'm trying to get Blind to block me too. Oofda. I'm so deep in Figure's head, lol. The voting day, I'm looking forward to the amount of politics Blockhead is going to have to talk about. Maybe. You're looking forward? I'm not looking forward to it. I don't even know if I want to have a stream. Because either we have 19 is a skill issue for you. Bro, I can't tell if people are trolling me when they say this. It's a skill issue for me, true. Are you... I think my 19 is about where you'd expect it for someone of my skill level. Never mind. Sometimes I top out relatively early. Sometimes, I get like 500k plus posts, You're catastrophizing? Oh, yeah. Figure thinks it's going to be... The thing is, even if he's right, Like, the fact that he thinks it's so one-sided, he's still right. It's like when you get a coin flip, and you flip the coin, and I'm 100% sure it's gonna be tails. 100% sure. Like, even if it happens to be tails, I wasn't right to be so sure. Like, it is a toss-up election. The fact that you think you could predict it that easily. And the fact, well, no. You should be, like, betting all, like, if you're, it depends how sure you are, I guess. Is the win? It's not a toss-up? It definitely is. I don't know what metrics you're looking at to say that it's not a toss-up. But did I really get like a 600K? That's not, first off, that's not saying anything though, because, never mind. Yeah, but if last night you were watching, you might have seen like a 450K transition. Bro, my max out is literally off of a 500K. All my best games are of terrible transition scores. Usually my really high transition scores lead to like chokes around level 24, 25. For some reason. Because I'll probably play too aggressive or whatever. Oh, whoops. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Move there. Kamala is a mixed race woman. That's why? Bruh. That's cringe. In the swing states? Okay. A mixed race woman? Bro. Bro. Hillary Clinton literally won the popular vote. More people voted for Hillary Clinton than Donald Trump. I don't know where you get this idea that it's like impossible for a woman to win. Or I guess it's mixed race. Bro, Obama was black. He won. He was like the most popular. Obviously, being woman or being mixed race is not like a disqualifying factor that makes Americans hate you. Americans not racist. And they're not that misogynistic. True, I guess Obama didn't win then. True. We don't use the popular vote. True. But you're making it sound like America's so like misogynistic they would never vote a woman in for president. Obviously, like, never mind. I can't. This is a dumb argument. I can't because there's nothing. Because you can't logic someone to a position they logic themselves into. Oofda. Obviously, I'm saying obviously it's possible. Like, isn't like the difference between Kamala and Trump like a couple thousand votes over a couple swing states? If you were before that election, if you were to say something like Hillary can't win because she's a woman, you'd sound so fucking stupid. Dark black, no shot? Okay, true. Those historical counterfactuals, never mind. I can't even you can't even argue this. Because there's nothing I can say. Because unless like we can transport you to a world where Obama was dark black and still won. So figures are racist. Obama has whitest features, hence the win. Okay. True. Cope. Okay. The thing is, bro, even in conservative areas, so like black people can like, never mind. It's not even. You're just the most cringe. This is the most non-data take you could possibly give, that like black people or women can't win elections. One of the worst presidents of all time? I mean, okay, if you can say that. I mean, one of the worst. Oofda. I don't know how you got in your mind where it's like, this is so like doomer pilled. I don't. There's like no evidence to back this up. Oh shoot. 1 second. I'm screwed. Maybe. No, well, if you're steelmanning his argument, if you're steelmanning Figure's argument, his argument is that, like, I guess Republicans are racist, or America in general is racist, that he's not racist, but America is. So America, like, wouldn't hate anybody that's black, like, really black, or America would hate any woman, I guess, which is obviously not the case. You could say that, like I said, literally the majority of Americans, if we're talking about is America racist, or is America like a woman hating? America, most of America, over 50% of the voters voted for a woman. Now you can say, oh, that's not how we do elections. It doesn't matter if that's how we do elections. First off, like, obviously, it's within the margin of error. That's what I'm pointing to? Okay. I think what you're... Never mind. I can understand thinking, why is this a tight race? But also, you're saying Kamala can't win. First off, I understand why you think it shouldn't be a tight race. Second off, you saying it isn't a tight race, though. You're saying it's not a tight race. You're saying Trump has it because he's not a woman? Bruh. So now we're flip-flopping between arguments. You're saying it shouldn't be this close, which is a completely different argument. Then it's not even close because she's a woman. That's two separate things. And second off, I think actually, like I said, I understand why you think it shouldn't be close, but at the same time, Trump has obviously figured something out. Trump is not there because his opponents are really terrible. Trump is there because of how he makes people feel. How he can, like... Because he's generally... for all the negative things about him, he does really well in politics. He's a really good... He's like the next evolution of, like, shitty politicians. Like, you can say, well, any other candidate that's, like, not, like, a woman would beat Trump. I don't know about that. I think Trump is actually a pretty formidable candidate. And not because... for the reasons why normal people are good candidates. Have you ever been prank called before? Not prank called, scam called. Millions of times. The Trump are neck and neck with the polls, showing how dumb fuck Americans are. Okay, true. People vote for... Yeah, that's what it is. People vote for Trump because they're dumb, and they vote for Hillary because... I mean, they vote for Kamala because they're smart. That's how things work. Bro. I get also, if I guarantee you did IQ tests, there would be overlap. Like, even if the Democrats outperform the conservatives, there would be overlap. There would be people below 100 IQ on the Democrat side and people well over 100 IQ on the Republican side. So obviously, it's not an intelligence-based thing. The polls are tight. Major one in Ohio. True, the polls are tight. It is a close race. It is a toss-up. That was my point earlier. The fact that you think it's like a guaranteed thing is just wrong. I see overall. The vibes you get. It's the vibes. Not a toss-up? In practical terms? The polls are tight, but it's not a toss-up. It's a toss-up in polls. So you're one of those people that just think it's a given that the polls will like be off by 2 to 5% for Trump. That's just like that's just a given in your mind? I don't think that's a given. I don't know why people just assume. This is like this is what you call inductive reasoning. It's not deductive. It's that the polls were off for Trump in the last 2 elections, therefore they'll be off for Trump in this election. That's not how logic works. Like, for instance, maybe the polls are like trying really hard not to underestimate Trump's chances because they had in the first 2 times. Maybe they're correcting. Maybe they overcorrect in favor of Kamala. Maybe obviously their polls are incentivized to be accurate. What makes you think they're not making adjustments so that they don't underestimate Trump's chances again? I don't know why you just assume that the polls are going to be off by 2 to 5% for Trump, in Trump's favor. When the president is elected, are you gonna wait? I can't tell if you're about to mansplain me something or. When the president is elected, what? Oh. Am I missing something? Is this... I'm on live chat already, right? And it's not Trump. I want the smoke. Here, the thing is, even if you're right, I don't think... Like I said earlier, it's like... Assume I say I'm going to flip this coin, right? Because... The argument should be everything should be. It's like before. It's like poker or whatever. Never mind. That's too much explanation. It's like a coin flip. If I'm asking you to flip this, I'm like, what if I'm sitting here saying I can predict this coin flip? I know what the coin flip is going to be. I know it's going to be heads. I know it. Like I know it's going to be heads. Let's say you flip the coin, and it turns out heads. Does that mean I knew what the coin was going to do? Did that mean I could predict the future? No, it just means I got a lucky guess. Like, whether or not Trump wins or not, your logic to logicking him, like the vibes logic, that's not a good reason to think Trump is going to win, regardless or not of whether he does or not. Just as much as I had a vibe that the coin was going to be heads. The coin flip is not contingent on the Electoral College. Nice try. I can't tell if you're memeing and doing the thing where you give me like a stupid reason why the hypothetical is not a 1-to-1 on purpose to trigger me, or... I can't tell if you're serious right now. Wait. Did you just do the thing where I'm like, that super annoys me, where people are like, this hypothetical is not 1-to-1, so therefore it doesn't work at all? It's not about RNG? You're talking about probability? It is about probability, though. Right? Like, there is a... Okay. It's not about... Okay, oofda. It's not like a random number generator. It's not RNG. But it is probability. It's like, let's say I say pick a card, any card out of a deck, and you pick a card. Now what that card is, that's set in stone, right? Let's say you have the king of diamonds or whatever. Let's say you pick the king of diamonds. Oh, oh shoot. To be continued if you want. No. Oh, you're leaving suddenly. Okay. The lag returns. Okay, chill. Let's say you pick the king of diamonds, but you don't show me. To me, so the card you picked is already set in stone, so it's like, it's already there. So there's no RNG to determine what the card is going to be. Like, the card has already been chosen. But to me, like, looking from the outside, I have no idea what the card is. It could be 1 in 52. It's still like a... There's like... It could be one of any of the 52 cards still. Even though the card is like, it's not RNG. It's just like, it's the card that's on the table. But for the information that I have, because I don't know how the thing is, for the election, I don't know how every person's going to vote. Like, I can't know that. All I can look is the probability of how people are going to vote based off like the polls, polling and extrapolating the data or whatever. So it is a probability because we have limited information. So we're extrapolating based off limited information, which is giving us a probability of who's going to be elected or whatever. So it is probability. But you're not here to listen to that because you suddenly had to leave, which is cringe. Because my arguments, I win all the arguments. All the time. Anyway, anywho's, the lag should be gone. It only lagged for like 1,000 frames, so you guys are fine. What is that? Like, how many seconds is that? Like, a minute would be 3,600 frames, so it's like 30 seconds of lag. It's 30 seconds of dropped frames. Oofda. It just, figure drawing's leaving right when he's about to get it. Well, no, he was getting clapped the entire time, obviously. Because I'm, Anywho. Okay, we're gonna focus on Tetris now. 3 minutes of lag? No, 30 seconds of lag. 1,000 frames is... Oh, wait. Am I wrong? Because 60 frames a second times 60 back. Okay. The reason why... Oh, what were you talking about? Oh, the reason why it is RNG, or not RNG, but it is chance, is because you're working off a... Okay, I'm the opposite of a Nazi Trump. I mean... take him at his word, I guess. No, the reason why it is a probability is because you're working on a limited set of information. Like I was trying to explain earlier. Imagine you draw a card. I like say pick a card. I'm doing a card trick, and I say pick a card, any card from a deck of cards. Let's say you pick a card, and don't show it to me. And it's the King of Diamonds. So you have the King of Diamonds. The card has already been like what the card is already set in stone. Like there is no RNG. This is like the card. But for all intents and purposes, or maybe you don't even pick a card because the picking is RNG. Let's say like I don't even know. You have a card, and it's like it's one out of the 52 cards, whatever. The thing is, the card is set in stone. This is always going to be the card, no matter what. However, from my point of view, the card could be one of any 52 cards, so I have no idea. Well, I do have some idea. Like I said, it's a 1 in 52 chance. So, just because you're working off of... So, like, for example, with the polls, they are polling some amount of people, right? And they're extrapolating that data. And the extrapolation is not like 100%, right? But there is probabilities, right? So they extrapolate the data, and then there's a probability that blah 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 blah. So polls are probabilistic. Even though like how the people vote is like only going to be one way. This is the race, not Schrodinger's cat. It is, but okay. The thing is, you don't know the thing is, it is a race. So if you looked at exactly how everyone was going to vote, you could predict the elections 100% of the time, right? If you could see exactly everyone's vote before they voted, you would know, right? Which is possible to do because most people have their mind made up weeks before the election. The thing is, you can't poll every single American, right? If you could poll 100% of Americans, you could predict the election with like 100% accuracy basically every single time. The thing is, you can't do that. So you poll a small portion of Americans and then extrapolate the data, and the extrapolation is where the probability comes in, right? Because you don't know, you technically don't know how everyone's gonna vote. If you did, it would, like, you would know 100%. Black dudes are voting for Trump. Like 20% of them. Or good luck overcoming that. And white women are voting for Harris. Single white women are voting for Harris. I don't understand. Like, you could like show me like you're just looking at like a very narrow set of the data. Like if you look at it as a whole, it's a super tight race. So either you're trusting the polling or you're not. Like, are you trusting the polling that like black people? If you're trusting the polling that black people are voting for Trump, you have to trust the overall polls that the next percentage of dumb Latinos are Whoa! Why dumb Latinos? The thing with dumb people voting for Trump, smart people, bro. I bet if you look at the IQ of people voting, you know, it's gonna vary drastically. Like, you can look at very narrow subsets of like the voting base and be like, well, these people are voting for Trump on percentage-wise. Have to ultra instinct. What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. Well, I know ultra instinct is the whatchamacallit, Super Saiyan. Ultra instinct. What do you mean ultra instinct? I don't know what you're even saying. Are you doing like the ad thing where it's like women have to go behind their husband's back and like say they're gonna vote for Trump but then vote for Kamala? Because the thing is, married women typically do vote for for Trump actually. Unmarried women vote super. Or are you saying because of abortion? Single women, vote overwhelmingly for Harris. Have to Ultra Instinct. What do you mean Ultra Instinct vote her? Like instantly without thinking it? Or like what's I don't even understand how the reference works here. But second off, like you'll bring up polling numbers, but only like a very narrow set of the polling numbers and not like the whole picture. And you'll be like, look at this very narrow set where Trump is winning. And it's like, well, yeah, but look at the whole picture. I got a sinking feeling. Hasn't backed, bro. The vibe. Then we go in the vibes check. Like, are we trusting the polls or are we trusting the vibes? I don't even know. Oh, whoops, what am I doing? I'm gonna focus on Tetris. Why women have to be the saviors more than they ever have been? Okay. The saviors. I don't know. It seems like it's all vibes because when it comes to pro-Trump stats, it's like, oh, the pro-Trump stats, those are really dangerous and we have to really like account for those. But then like the pro-Kamala stats is like, oh, well, I don't know about those. Like those probably not true or whatever. It's like, okay. Like if you look at the whole polls, it's like a tight race. Well, I don't know if I can trust that. Obviously, my vibes are telling me. My vibes are telling me that that Kamala's gonna lose, so. Bro, well yeah, because to you, bro, I thought you talk about awareness and like not being inside your own bubble and being like perceptive. Like, can you not get into like a Trump voter's shoes for like 1 second? You know, you need to become an empath. Understand. Get into like the mind of a Trump voter. Like, I can very easily get into the mind of both voters. I don't. But you seem incapable of like even understanding how someone could possibly vote for Trump. Like, in your mind, if someone votes for Trump, they're either A, stupid, B, evil, racist, misogynist, or like C, all of the above. Like, that is the Trump, like there is no other options on the test. When Trump wins, that's not any evidence for your argument. That, like I said, if you flip a coin, and it's like obviously coins are toss-ups by definition. If you flip a coin and you correctly predicted the coin toss, that's not evidence for the fact that you knew what the coin was going to be. The poll Kool-Aid? Then why cite the polls at all? I don't. You're like a bro. I don't even know why be like. if you don't trust the polls, why are you like trusting them when they say that when African Americans and Latinos are voting more for Trump than they ever have been? Why do you trust them there? It seems you're like very selectively anti-polling or whatever. In the case of Harris is the winner. Some polls are crazier than other polls. That's why you look at aggregates. Or like someone like Nate Silver or whatever. Like you look at, yeah. But I don't buy it. Is there any logical reason you don't buy it, or is it like just vibes? I don't. Oh, well. Bro, what am I doing? The top outs. I resigned to him winning. Bro, but is there any logical reason? Is there like some data you can point to that's like, well, I saw this and it convinced me that Trump was going to win? Or is it like, you know, I just have a vibe, dude. I am clouded by disgust. Well, you're saying that your judgment's clouded, but I don't think you believe that, because if you're aware that your judgment's clouded, then why can't you be like, okay, well then, so I cannot see things clearly? If you're recognizing it, no logic, okay. If you can see that your judgment's clouded, is it really clouded? Like, if you can recognize your bias, you should be like, okay, so I'm recognizing my bias, so I'm going to account for that by not believing that Trump is like a guaranteed favorite to win the election, right? Or are you just going to be like, I have bias, you know what, I'm just going to, you know, go into my bias even further. That's basically it. Yeah, but if you're a self-reflective person and you realize, okay, I have this feeling, but there's no like logic to it or anything. So you know what? I'm gonna like discount that feeling because I recognize that like this is like not data driven, and if I'm trying to come out with like the most, I don't know, trying to be right about stuff. Oofda. Unless you're of the opinion that correct beliefs are not like not very important to you. You don't really care about believing in the true thing. You just care about believing in the vibes thing. I don't even know. Never mind. You should be happy about my sinking feeling. I don't know why you're tripping. First off, you don't know who I'm voting for. Second off, I am more happy when people, I just don't like it when people are wrong. You're saying some pretty stupid shit, and that's what I'm not here for. Yeah, you're wrong when you say that Trump is a guaranteed, like, he's a heavy favorite. You're just wrong, and I'm just correcting you. It's, you know. Bruh. I suck at this game, okay. Who do I want to win? That is the same person I'm voting for. Oofda. Who do I want to win? That's the same question. I don't know. Do you think that's? I don't know. Do you think those are different questions? Well, I really want Kamala to win, but Trump is just, he's got those vibes, You just told me who you're voting for? Did I? Thanks for playing the game. Okay. True. You got me. There's no way you'd want Harris to win. First off, you don't know that. How do you know I don't want the lesser of... Well, no matter what, I want the lesser of two evils to win. Like, neither of them would make my ideal president. Bro, you're trying to logic lord me, and there's nothing there. Okay, true. Bro, obviously you're gonna vote for the person you want to win. There's like... You're acting like these are two different things. Who you want to win and who you're voting for. You're acting like I would vote for the person that I don't want to win. What? Bro. Holding yourself? Okay. True. You're just trying to trigger me. You're trying to trigger me? This is just... You're just trolling me. There's no way. There's no way you actually think these are different questions. Okay, so you're not gonna tell me who you're voting for. Who do you want to win? Well, that's the same question. Oh, well, you revealed so much information. Wow, thanks for telling me who you're voting for. It's like, wow, okay. Bruh. The inflection? True, you mind read me. True, you got me. Your body language? No, here's the thing. You already thought I was voting for Trump. So anything, my body language. You gave me too much info. Okay, true. True. Believe what you want to believe. Well, that's what you're doing. You're believing what you want to believe, but... It's called confirmation bias. You already believe that I'm voting for Trump, so anything I'm doing, you're just like looking for confirmation signals. The thing is, oofda. You never mind. You have nothing. You know nothing. Do you have a coin? Yeah? Why? Should I coin flip it to determine the outcome of the election? You realize that's not how that works. They're independent things. Just like if I flip two coins, like they're not going to be the same thing. Want to bet on a coin flip? Absolutely not. But I wouldn't want to bet on this election either, so... But there are people that would both want to bet on a coin flip and who would want to bet on the election, so... Like, people literally gamble on roulette all the time, and that's essentially a coin flip. The odds are even worse than a coin flip. And also, there are people that think that the election is not a coin flip, which is usually not data-driven, but... No, I have no coin flip feelings. If you had the guts to bet. The guts. Are you trying to call me chicken and be like, wow, you're so risk averse. Why are you risk averse? It's like, bruh. 'Cause I'm a genius. I do have election feelings, however, but you have acknowledged already that they're not based in any like data or whatever. They're just vibes. It's the same thing, like, if you had vibes on a coin toss. Like, the only difference between the coin toss and the election is you have vibes about it. But if you just happen to have vibes about, like, oh, I'm gonna flip heads, apparently you would bet on it or whatever. You'd be confident enough to bet on it, which is, like, stupid to me. Like, because if you did have vibes on a coin toss, you would have just as much data that there would be a heads. As you would that Donald Trump is gonna be the president, right? You have just as much, based on like the information you have, like you have just as much of a authority on saying Donald Trump is guaranteed to win the election as you do saying the coin flip is guaranteed to be heads. You have just as much data saying both of those things. It's just one of them you have a vibe on, and one of them you don't have a vibe on. Yeah, that's true. And that's 100% true. And you acknowledge... Okay. Obviously... I'm going to say... Yeah, of course I'm going to say that. Because it's true now. And it's going to be true after the election. The outcome of the coin toss has nothing to do with it being a coin toss. It's like a person betting in poker and doing all the wrong moves and then being like, I knew it at the end. It's like, or even if it turns out to be right, if they did all the wrong moves, the moves were still wrong. Like, you have to be... No. My trigger is people being obviously wrong and then not admitting it when I defeat them with the best arguments, you know? That's what's triggering me. Like, you self-admittedly have just as much data to predict the coin toss as you do to predict the election. Except when the election, when you might be right about the election, if you happen to be right about the election, you'll come off thinking like, oh, I knew it. But like, what basis do you like? You shouldn't feel good about that, because like I said, you didn't logic your way, you didn't like think your way through to that position. You just vibed it. Oh, I have a feeling the roulette wheel is gonna land on black. Even if you're right, yeah. Or I have a feeling it's gonna land on like black 43 or whatever. And even if you happen to be right, that doesn't mean that you like you have like. It doesn't mean you have like ESP or whatever. He probably loses the election. Probably. Are the key? That is true because, in general, if the polls are off by a certain percentage in one state, they're probably going to be off by a certain percentage in the other states as well. Because, yeah, obviously those results are highly correlated. I don't feel it. True. Bazen. You're trying to trigger me. You're trying to trigger me. I can. There's no way you're not trying to trigger me right now. Okay, anyway. Can I give you credit for not being biased? No. Okay. So usually when you say, when you're trying to avoid bias, the reason you're trying to avoid bias is because you're trying to come to the most logical, database conclusion possible, and you don't want that conclusion to be influenced by your personal beliefs and opinions. But it seems like your conclusion is completely based off your personal beliefs and opinions. Or even worse, just like vibes. I don't even know what that means. So the reason you should get the only reason you would get credit for not, yeah, like I said, the only reason not being biased is good is you want to come to like, database conclusions on, yeah, your conclusions are based on the facts and not like biased by, yeah, like personal beliefs and opinions. But your beliefs are incredibly biased by whatever a vibe is, which is just stupid. So no, you don't get any credit for being not biased. You might not be partisanly biased, but you still are super biased. Yes, I know a lot. Are you going to say a lot of people are partisanly biased? Yes, but you're just as biased, but like just not partisanly. You don't get any credit for that. Oh, whoops. Boom. Ignore chat. What's that transition? I don't even know what that transition was. I don't even care. It's a good game. Where's high to the most square head based Tetris player? No, that's actually Tristop. Me, I am a wannabe. I'm a wannabe Tristop. I wish I was as blockheaded as Tristop. You know. Harris win the least. To say the absolute least, my gut says no. Good shit. Good GG's. True. We definitely no DAS 1.1s though. Definitely no DAS 1.1s. My 19's also terrible. My 19 is what was the? I need to scroll up. A skill issue for me. 19's a skill issue for me. Clearly. Hope J3 saw. He will. Eventually. I mean, like a 900k every night. That's like Farhan getting like a 1 point, like a max out literally every night. Unbelievable. Yeah, he shits on me for not being consistent enough. Which, fair. All he needed to do is get me on a rant where... Never mind. I say that. Because basically we just debated the same topic long enough that I didn't have to think about it anymore because I've already done all the logic parts in my brain. I'd already done all the thinking. Now I could just talk about it and play Tetris. Uh-oh. Pretend you're sparring with someone. Oofda. Then lock at the transition? True. No, I got this. Definitely no 1.1s. That's the promise. That's the promise. Boom. I didn't even see the National Empire thing. That was a long time ago. Or a lot of chats ago. I don't even know. But, you know, I want a National Republic. Ah, loose. Okay. Hi. Oh, hubby Flash Gaming. It's been a while. Probably. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Here we go. Bro. I'm lucky I got like the Z piece instantly. But that's like that could have been a bad bitch drop. It could have been bad. Here we go. I'll burn. Let me think. What else? Did I mention the Huskers lost the football game yesterday? Big oof does. What else is going on? Just election stuff. Oof does. I wonder if the brackets are out for the no cap stuff. No cap November. Like I for sure made it into tier 1 this time. I was 6th before you do all the whack stuff with Elo and semis and winners, finals rule, and before y'all do the wax, they do all the wax stuff. I definitely, being 6, there's no way I get kicked out of the tier 1. I don't know why I feel this. It feels weaker than it should, based on there only being one thing. Because, like I said, if there was like if you counted best of average or 2, my claw would have been really, really good. But even with my like 1/800K, higher screen quality. Is that even matter? Is my... It's not like I'm streaming in 4K. Like, there's no way your other thing wouldn't be able to show 1080p or whatever. YouTube allows for a lot of options, though. But yeah, there's no way. You see my face. The thing is, my face is like a lot of I don't know. The camera is whack. I should be able to adjust the exposure, but I have to, like, if I want to turn off auto exposure, I have to like adjust it, and like there's like a dial where it goes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only like 5, 6 or whatever levels, and those are all like terrible. Oh, whoops! I'm just bad at this game. So right now my camera's a little bit underexposed. You can like see like the dark, like, yeah. But it's underexposed is probably better than overexposed. Or low-res screens? Maybe. That's why my hair looks black instead of brown. Like, the one times I like overexposed the camera, Farhan's like, whoa, I didn't know your hair was actually brown. Come on. Bar me. There we go. Bro! No way, no way, no way, no way! Okay, I'm fine. I only have one more Tetris though, and this is gonna be it. I'm gonna do what you're gonna, do. Wait, I'm just gonna, definitely not 1.1. Come on. Yikes. Boofta. Okay, here we go. Bro, I lose. Okay. Mine only supports max quality of 1080p, 60. The stream only lets me select. Are we sure about that? I'm pretty sure I'm streaming in 1080p, but that's fine. So Block can review it and tell you how bad I am? True. Based. Bum, bum, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. Every time I watch a live stream on YouTube with any device, it's only max 720. Well, that sounds like a thing on your end. My stream is maybe actually. I don't know. There's Whoa. I don't know all the reasons for. People are definitely streaming higher. There should be some. Pretty sure it's definitely possible to stream higher quality video, whatever. Anyway, let's maybe focus on the Tetris for a change. This is a chill Tetris stream, by the way. But definitely definitely no DAS 1.1s. Definitely none of those. And I lose. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? You know what I need to do? Oh, whoops. No, not this. Boom! Okay, it didn't work. I want to get one of them. Come on. On some device it tells YouTube Premium to like, oh, okay. That's stupid. That felt like I should have gotten over, okay. Bro. Sometimes I'm on my game, sometimes I'm not. Yeah, because I know YouTube is... I'm never going to do this. We're done with this. Boop. Maybe it's on mobile or something? Maybe, I have no idea. Yeah, maybe it depends on the device. Anywho's, skadoosh. Okay, maybe. Boom. Okay. Hi, Hunk Dominus. Alright, bro. Huck. Oofda. Anyway. Ask me. Okay, well, that's stupid. I mean, it makes sense. They only have so much, like, server or whatever. I mean, like, Twitch is, like, the video streaming platform, and they can only do... Can they do 1080p? Probably. But for the longest time, they probably couldn't. And they don't have video playback. YouTube's just an overall better... Besides culture and chat or whatever. How do I reset the score thing? You mean the leaderboard? You reset the entire thing. I have like a console, so what I would do is like reset the there's like a reset button on my console. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, I'm throwing pace. I'm throwing the pace. Because I forgot how good a pace this was. Which is probably a good thing. I started out with like, the first 34 lines, I only burned 2 lines. Tostada. I'm in an Airbnb. Gaming room with LEDs. Bro, I think LEDs are, yeah. Hot take. LEDs in a gaming room are a substitute for good taste. I'm one to speak, obviously, with my very minimal, whatever. But you know, gaming stuff, LEDs are in gaming rooms are like highly overrated, highly overused. Bro, I don't even know. I feel those reactions are probably not fake. I don't think I could react them. It would be so fake. It'd be so fake. I'd be like, damn, that was a good score. But I'm not gonna be like, yeah, kind of. What was I gonna say? Yeah. Oh, reactions. Bro, YouTube reactions are very fake. Now, if you say something stupid in chat, and then I debate you on it, and you're still saying the stupid thing after I win the argument, Now that will get me. That will get a reaction. Oofda. But you know, a good score in Tetris, you know, meh. Like the difference between choking like a really close game and like actually getting like the actual game, like the feelings are not that different. All you do is like play good for an extra like couple seconds. So like I've already know what the feeling's gonna feel like, right? Like I've already gotten like DAS 1.1 pace through like 26, 27 lines. Oh. I mean, levels, I mean. So like playing it for like a couple extra levels is not like, you know. Like through, but yeah, but I guess you do sometimes see small reactions onto me for, oh shoot, I'm done. Probably. Lock in, I want to see the 1.1. Well, you jinxed it. Yeah, dog reaction. I mean, dog playing Tetris. Well, obviously. Oh, I had no idea. I thought you meant the other dog. So there are no Airbnbs or DoorDash deliveries in my town. The hotels don't allow a gaming makeover. But these have text on them. Okay, I love the jinxes. True. Below 700K is making on the leaderboard. That's not good. We need to change that. We got like a 900K on the dot. We have a 700K on the dot. We need at least an 800K on the dot. Then we could get a max out on the dot. And then we can get a 1.1 on the dot. Let's just do this and see if it works out. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. If it does, it does. We'll just, you know. Oh, whoops. Well, it's not working out, I guess. Okay. Yeah, and his Airbnb. Yeah. I read those chats. Which is anyone can buy LEDs. They're not that expensive. Now, like, a whole setup is probably pretty expensive. Especially if you're, like, buying an actual gaming setup. Then you're, like, spending money on a PC, and those things definitely get expensive, but... Come on. When you get a good pace, don't read chat. Bro, I always have good paces, especially at the start. By my jinxes. I didn't read your jinx until after. I'm memeing. Sometimes I top out on 19. Yeah. Sometimes I don't. But, you know, I have a skill issue on 19. It's not the jinxes. Who said the skill issue again? Bro, it's all these people from... Never mind. Oofda. Yeah. Anyway. Like, obviously, I've had a good pace this entire game. And I can reach ahead and play this game. Honestly, it's better for me when I'm not paying attention to the pace. Pterodactyl. Playing perfectly. Okay. To a dash for a 9-star PB. Bro, I think that's like 4 or 5 lines for me. It's like, and those are like good RNG ones. Like obviously all single, so you could probably calculate my PB in your head. Bro. Every time I get LEDs, so it's like 1,200 times 5 is like 6,000 points. It is dim or don't work. Sometimes the white LEDs will slowly turn green and goes out. Sometimes LEDs will blow up. Well, then get higher quality LEDs. Sounds like you're just getting really low quality ones. Okay. Do a 600k transition 19 start. You mean transition trainer? No, I could just play transition trainer. Bro, my 19's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Is this do it? No, not this. You're asking me to get like 400k plus on transition trainer, which is, bro, my 19's goated right now. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. The skill issue 19 problem is there's no skill issue. Okay, maybe there is. Bro, okay. There's a little bit of a skill issue. Alright, so that it still won't reset. Are you sure? Just reload the entire... Okay, I don't want to troubleshoot for you, but there is ways to do it. Just do it. Just figure it out. It's not that crazy. Oh, whoops, I meant to flip that again. No, I suck. Okay, well, I do suck. Okay. Oh, that's my bad. One second. Okay, those are bad starting pieces. Bro, what am I doing? Okay. I'm playing way worse than I would in an actual 19. It's because I'm trying to go aggressive. I just need to chill. Bro, what is... Okay. I'm going way too aggressive. I don't know why I'm doing what I'm doing. It's the RNG, bro. True. Okay, what am I doing? Press reset. The leaderboard doesn't reset. You just go back to the title screen. I know. There's a way to do it. Just figure it out. Like, there should just click start emulation or something. I thought you were good at it. First off, no. The thing is, if you were good, RNG wouldn't matter. The top players rarely ever misdrop. And it's not because the RNG is better for them. I cope when I say RNG. RNG is cope. There is no bad RNG. I'm just bad. Like that was not RNG. That was me being bad. Missing attack. Bad RNG is when I'm dependent for a piece I shouldn't be dependent for. Okay, wait. Oh, I lose. Again. Well, I'm not even getting past... Bro, I'm not even... I need to pretend like there's an actual thing, and I'm just trying to survive. Here we go. My LEDs, blah blah blah. Even the expensive high quality will go. I'll blow it up. We'll make noise. Okay, sounds like they're DAS 19 plus bad stacking plus misdrops plus bad RNG equals cooked. I say it's mostly the misdrops part, but also the bad DAS that leads to misdrops, but. Well, the bad DAS is misdrops. Misdropping is bad DAS. What am I doing? Okay. What am I doing? Okay, here we go. Well, I'm definitely not gonna 1-1. That's the title, obviously. Bro, I'm playing way worse in the transition trainer than I do in the actual... If I actually transition, I'm just... so done with that. Whoop. Do I play this out? No. No, come on. What was I gonna say? Bro, I'm already 2 hours on the stream. Well, I got a few games in there. Got a few games. Got school tomorrow. I'll brag to my friends about the impossible E-Rush. Okay. Well, the thing is, there's no politics. So that's, well, only a little bit of politics. Okay. That's the title of the stream. But also, these are the least amount of 1.1s you've ever seen me get on any stream ever. At least tied for the least. The leaderboard's still on reset. Have you stopped the emulation and restarted it? Or have you, like, yeah, shut down Nestopia and then restarted it? Have you, reset the emulation? Like use Nestopia, start emulating some other game, and then emulate, or just put click start emulation, not reset emulation, but like just start. Have you tried, bro? There's like probably like a million ways to restart this, but like stop emulation or whatever. Oh, oops. Bro, you definitely haven't tried everything. Maybe I can. Do I have Nestopia downloaded here somewhere? Probably not, right? Tetris sharpener. Yeah, definitely not. I'm not downloading it just to show you anything. Figure it out. Oofda. Okay. I have Dolphin downloaded just to play. Anyway, here we go. Here we go. Also, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different outcome. I feel like you're just resetting the thing and then just going back to the title screen, and then you're like, oh wow, it's the leaderboard again. It's like, oh, oofda, how does that happen? Seems pretty cringe to me. Pretty insane, if you think about it. Is that Albert Einstein that said that? Maybe. Maybe. I don't remember though. I do not remember. Sometimes I say things also, and I feel like it sounds like I'm reading a chat, but I'm not. I don't do that intentionally. I don't know. There's probably like a million different ways. Have you tried to like restart the emulation? Like there has to be some button that like not restart, but like just start it again. Have you tried like because there's ways you can stop emulating that particular game, because obviously you can emulate different games. There's probably like a million different ways you can do it. But I feel like all you're doing is just hitting the reset button and it's doing nothing. It's just taking you back to the credit screen. Oops, I should have tucked the J and then used the L for the long bar dependency. The LJ dependency, I mean. Oh, I missed. I hit it way too late. Oh, oops. Bro. No! Oh, I actually lose. Oh, come on. At least my really good transitions, but like no posts for not even getting on the leaderboard. That's good at least. Oofda. Oh, am I lagging again? Oh, I've dropped another couple thousand frames, so. Bruh. Benjamin Feingold. Special announcement. Sub review. Oofda. Anywho's. Okay. Oof. Uff. True. Anyway. What was I thinking about? I was thinking about something. Probably nothing, actually. Come on. Come on. Let's go. I was thinking about my vibes. I have... my vibes about this Tetris game are really good. I think I want to bet on the Tetris game. None of the Twitch streamers. I'm here. Base. That's a click tuck. Bro, that's a OG person. This is like... This is like one of the first few people to ever watch my stream. A little blah blah blah. Still an update. Bro, I don't know. Did you like force quit Tetris or whatever? I don't even know. Just Google it then. If I don't know. Just Google it. Uff. Lol. ClickTuck. ClickTuck is like, I don't know. Probably. Never mind. I'm not gonna say. Oofda. All I'm gonna say is he was probably here like around 2 years ago. Even though I wasn't streaming 2 years ago, he was still here around 2 years ago. Because you cheated? I started at 800K, which is impossible. It's literally impossible to get 800K before transition. Just mess around in the settings a little bit. I guarantee you I've literally done this before. I don't remember exactly how you do it, but there's a 100% way to reset the scores. Just mess around in like the things a little bit. Like there's even like different save states. I pre-select. Yes, I get how you did it. I'm just saying it's impossible. Look at that genius move right there. That was pretty big brain, actually. No, he's talking about the leaderboard. He's talking about resetting the leaderboard. And he's talking about doing it on an emulator. There are definitely ways to do so, but... Bro, I lose. Yeah, I was not. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Why? Bum, 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 bum. Anywho's. Here we go. Anywho's. Okay. No bar equal cooked. Yeah, that one. I do want to say I got a little droughted there. That was not my bad. Well, it was my bad. I could have burned better. Or more. I was just, the thing was the pace was actually really good up until that point. I don't remember how far I got in there, but I was trying to catch up because I was slightly below 650k pace, and I was like trying to catch up. And then the game just kept not giving me the pieces I needed to, yeah. It happens sometimes. It'd be like that sometimes. Like right now. I probably should have burned that S piece, but... Okay. But I'm getting good pieces here. Oh, oops, that's not good. That's better. Bro, that was a mistake. What buttons? There's no buttons. There, bro. Okay. Do I have to download Nestopia to like show you how to do this? I don't even remember. Just mess around in the settings. Just look around in the settings. It's there somewhere. What buttons? going aggressive for this, but I get bailed, so I'm actually a genius. Bruh. Bro, it's been so long since well, not since I played any emulator, but like there can be like save states or like just look in the there's something there. I can guarantee you. I guarantee it. Anywho's. Oh, I was gonna make a Vits, but then I was like, that's stupid, and I just like dead dropped the piece. Okay. Kind of a Vits. Kind of. Because I technically did vertically tuck that long bar, so. By the definition. By the verbiage. Hashtag lawyered. Bro, alright. You're a smart person. You can figure it out. 1 second. Think of it like an engineering challenge. Think of it like an IQ test. It won't change the 8 back to 0? Yeah, I know, okay. Start a new thing then. Bro, never mind. I'm playing a game, and I'm... Winning, question mark? We'll see. Because, you know, I do have a skill issue. I don't know if Corwin is still here or whatever, but... Obvious skill issue. On 19. Okay, no more burns allowed if I want to play perfect into... Oh. Well, that sucks. Oh, no way. No way! I lose. I suck. Well, apparently I have a skill issue on 18 too. This is what I would have gotten. This is the score I would have gotten. This is just, we're just seeing what would have been. Let's see if I would have choked it or if I would have, I would have choked it. I would have choked it. Okay, okay. Nice. Good, good. That's all I need to see. Just, no, bro. Dude, I'll literally download notnestris.org. Topia. Oop. Bro, typing with one hand is big dumb. Can I open it in browser? No, I can't. Okay. Bro, I don't want to download this actually. Oofta. Never mind. What am I doing? Oh, is it my internet? No, my internet's fine. Anyway. Oh, wait, that was not going to be Tetris. That will, though. Boom, boom. Eh. No, I threw so hard. Oofda. True. He's back. He's a back. Okay. Boom. Okay. Bum, bum. Nope. Oh, come on. How do you miss that up? Miss that up. Now I lose. Bro, I can't even get a couple lines. What am I doing? Bro. No, I lose! I see I'm missing a figure freak out. Did you? No, I was just roasting him for no, you missed another block freak out. Oh, I keep starting at 29. Bro, this is not on purpose. Boom, I got one line. That's good enough for me. That's epic and base enough for me. Okay, there we go. I mean, I could, you know. I mean, you know. Hard reset your... Yeah, that's what I was telling him. He said he hard reset and it did nothing. Well, I don't know what he said. He doesn't even know. Be about Tetris? No, the question is... actually, this stream is super about Tetris, but I just have a few questions, you know? If you think there's such thing as objective value, how do you know if something has objective value? Like, how do you know? How can you perceive it? How do you perceive value? Like, if there's some fact of the universe that is like, that things have value, if that's like a fact, like, how do you perceive this? Is there something, obviously it's not because, like, you think something has, like, large degrees of value, because that's all subjective. That's subjective value. Like, this objective value, this is like a completely different thing. That some things, it's a quality that some things possess, but and you can somehow sense it. You can tell if something has objective value. Michael, yeah, I'm just really interested in how you can tell. Cause I really, when I think things have value, it's just I think I have like can have varying degrees of how much I think things have value, or how many people agree that things have value, or there's a lot of, but it's all subjective, you know. So a universal idea. What do you mean? What's a universal idea? Just because everyone... Okay. What you could be saying, which I don't know because I can't understand blindnese, is that all I did in a Stone reset the score. You didn't hard reset the emulator. Because the emulator is still saving data. So you didn't hard reset it, obviously. If you're referring to life and consciousness, all creatures value life. Oh, so you're saying, if all sentient creatures subjectively value life, then the value is objective? Because that seems to me like a very subjective thing, because it's just super subjective. It's just like everyone subjectively comes to the same conclusion. It's like, if everyone agrees that pineapple on pizza is like absolutely atrocious and tastes terrible, if everyone agrees on that, then that must be an objective fact of the universe, I guess. That's because basically what I'm meaning by objective is that regardless or not of what like sentient creatures think, the fact is still true. But you seem to be saying that it's like, well, if it's no. Collective objectivity, but you realize that a bunch of subjective conclusions don't lead to, added together don't end up being an objective one. The only objective fact is that everyone subjectively thinks this is true. Plus, it's not even true, because animals don't value the idea of consciousness. They just value their own consciousness, their own life. They don't value like the dinosaurs didn't value all life. They only valued their lives, and maybe the lives of like their genetic offspring. And some animals, you know, lifelong mate or whatever, but like beavers or something. One second, I'm not. Well, no, obviously I'm giving the pineapple on pizza joke. But it's obviously a joke. Bro. My point is just that if everyone agrees on a subjective fact, it doesn't mean it's true. Like, obviously, if all humans on Earth value diamond rings, like value diamond, that doesn't mean it has objective value, that if like humans stopped existing, beyond human perception, the diamonds have value. Obviously the diamonds have value because we value them. We don't value them because they have value, obviously. Even if everyone agreed that they have value, that doesn't mean but life is what are we saying here, bro? Okay, well, let me see. This is gonna be a cringe, meaningless statement of not platitudes, but buzzwords. But life is a universal. I don't know what that's a philosophy term. I don't know what if you're using the inherent value to everything. What do you mean inherent value to everything? Obviously, a rock doesn't value life. You might be saying it's an inherent value to all. Their own life is inherently in value to all creatures that have it. Which, first off, suicide is a thing. Suicide is a thing. So, but obviously, in general, biological organisms are evolved to try and survive. That's like the whole point of evolution. But that's like saying like, well, nuclear fusion is super valuable because, well, I guess, I don't know, you can't say the sun's values nuclear fusion, but, well, no, this is not, okay, that's a bad example, never mind. Oh, whoops, I was not ready for this transition. 1 second, we're fine. No, come on. What are these misdrops? Probably should have burned that. Oops. Why? That's a triple. Bro, this... Yeah. Nope. No. Oh, come on, oofda. I'm saying life as a concept, whether or not their own life or others. A simple-minded creature can tell that their own life is important. That's because they evolved because by definitionally you have to want to be alive or whatever. Well, if you even have consciousness. Like literally a basic definition of life is like something that keeps its own thing going. It's like keeps it's basically something like a very basic definition of life is like a local area that decreases entropy within itself and takes blah blah blah. I don't even know. Like definitionally, that's how life evolved, by like decreasing entropy in like a local area. Is dictating life is important? It's not inherently valuable. Evolution is just like a natural. It's like saying if gravity's dictating that nuclear fusion always happens in like dense areas of matter. Well, I guess that nuclear fusion is inherently valuable. No, what? No, that's not how things work. Just because it's like a natural process, like that's not value 7, 8, 9. Now I can go for the max out. Okay, anyway. Gravity isn't conscious? Neither were the first versions of life. Plants aren't conscious. But they like self-sustain each other. They they try to stay alive, obviously. Try in like the non-conscious sense. Bro, the whole thing where it's like the analogy doesn't work. Plus, evolution isn't conscious, so that's not even the same. You're not even attacking the same part of the analogy. I get where you're coming from. It's like a borderline nihilist. No, it's not nihilist, bro. You don't even know what. No, bro. I guess technically, there is no nihilist. There's no meaning. Subjective meaning is just as meaningful as objective meaning. Nihilists are cringe and stupid. But last night you were literally giving the anti-natalist position, which is like even more cringe and stupid than a nihilist. Or at least Figure was? I don't remember if you were. Like the literal like we should all kill humans should stop giving birth because we're worse for the planet than because it's worse if we exist than if we don't exist. Just got 102. Okay, nice. No, okay. The harm, though, you have to realize when you say harm, we've subjectively, by human standards, harmed the Earth. I know the human standards will say, but look what we've accomplished. True, we've done more harm than good for the planet. Harm is subjective, though. The harm that you're talking about, that's subjective. According to humans, we've done more harm. And only, actually, according to some humans, we've done harm. Like, even going by your standard of decrease suffering, increase pleasure, like, if you start digging into that, like, have we? So, like, we right now, I as opposed to like millions of years ago. There's a lot more livestock. You don't need to dig hard. Well, okay. So the thing is, it's a more complicated question than you think. If you want to get into like, is there more suffering versus pleasure or whatever? And like what types of, like I would value, I think humans are able to experience special and better kinds of pleasure than like greater, but that's arguable. Like I would say like a human version of love is deeper than an animal version of love. Like they don't have like the, but you could argue that it's all just chemicals in both of our brains, but what was I gonna say? How's it going? Amazing. But also, okay, so do you count like, because right now the biomass on the planet, mammal biomass has increased dramatically, and obviously mammals are like the ones that have like the, in general, have like the most complex conscious experiences, like plants and animals or whatever. No, plants and like, okay, whatever. Okay, you could argue that. You could, whatever. I don't even care. What's going on in humans is more complicated than what's going on in an animal, normal animal brain, but you know, sucks that all, okay, and a farm animal is gonna, bro, never mind, okay. It's worthless? It depends what you value. Don't want to know what dolphins do. Dolphins are mammals, though. But in the wild, animals have immense suffering. It is not a happy time for animals in the wild. Immense suffering. The suffering versus pleasure, honestly, on the whole, the life of the animal, it's probably worth, like, in terms of suffering versus pleasure. That life is, like, honestly, borderline not having. On farms, there is, like, factory farms that are pretty bad, but it's not like, there should be some level of humanity, where it's, like, there's not in, like, prolonged, intense suffering. Usually, hopefully. All I know is to bring animals into nursing homes. Watch how much joy they bring to humans? What? You're just making an argument that animals bring joy to humans, so we should have them. But obviously, like if we have like 10 different types of beetles, or we now only have 5 different types of beetles, 5 million different types of beetles. Now we only have like 1 million. Who even cares? Because that's not bringing any joy to humans. Is the objective value thing I see? Well, no. Kind of. But also, I subjectively value the non-human life way less than you do. Well, I would say we probably value it approximately the same. Like, I'm not gonna run over a squirrel for no reason, obviously. Because I do value it a little bit. It's not like I have no value, but that's like, at the end of the day, I realize I'm valuing it, probably not from a logical perspective, like not like logically. It's just innately I have like, as a human, I probably have evolved to have certain emotions around like seeing a living thing or whatever. Was I buried a horse on my grandma's ranch? Okay, bro, we don't need the emotion. Like obviously, emotionally, I'm biologically wired to care for animals. And it'd be pretty weird if like, because you hear like stories of like the people that like butcher animals or whatever, like they have a higher proclivity to become a psychopath or whatever, and like have like a dangerous like because they have to shut off their brain is messed up because of like all the killing they're doing. Obviously, I'm biologically wired to care for animals, especially the cute ones. I don't think that doesn't mean it's objective. It just means just because if we all subjectively value the life, that doesn't mean it's objective. All it means is you know, it makes sense that we protect it because it's like yeah, if we all agree on something, why not? It's like voting. It's like it's like we have democracy. If we all agree on something, why not do that thing or whatever? Like if we all agree that like cute animals are cute and we should like not we should protect them, then like the EPA, yeah, whatever, Environmental Protection Agency, like whatever. If we all agree that, like whatever. But you have to realize that's coming downstream from humans. The antinatalist arguments like argue that like not only do the animals have value or whatever, but they actually have more value. Yeah, which having some subjective value is like, okay, sure, probably. But the argument that they have more value than like the humans and everything that humanity is, I just completely disagree with. I think humanity, the complexity of our experiences, the things that we create, like we are probably the coolest thing. If like we are the most complex form of life, we are the coolest thing the universe has ever made, bar none. Value in the world, like I said, that's evolutionarily programmed into us, more than any idea, law, or anything else. Yeah, but that's because it's like, obviously, it's like we're biologically, all life is going to be biologically wired for self-preservation. Like that's the definitionally what life is like self-preservation. Like an area of like decreased entropy that like actively like sustains or whatever itself through its environment or whatever. That's like I know there used to be like the definitions of life which are cringe, which like they like, does it move? Does it consume energy? I don't even know what, yeah. Well, consume energy might be, it's actually. It was like a checklist. That's like the stupidest checklist ever. Dead meme? Meme? Oh shoot, meme is on 72. Nice. It kind of does. Because what I just did, so basically there's two ways you can think about it. Well, no, we prioritize life. You're saying just because we prioritize life doesn't mean, well, I can explain why yes, it does. So either there's two options. Oofda, there's two options. One, we prioritize life because it objectively matters. And two, we prioritize, life matters because we prioritize it. And if I can show that we prioritize it and, for some other reason other than like some objective fact of the universe, like some in value, like that's instantiated in the thing, if I can show that like, well, it's not because like this is like has inherent value and like we're perceiving some objective fact of the universe. No, we're not perceiving anything objectively valuable about it. We're just biologically programmed, or like definitionally, life is biologically programmed to like want to keep existing. If it develops consciousness. If it doesn't develop consciousness, then life is just like if you just have plants, which is not conscious, life is still self-propagating, self-reproducing, sustaining or whatever. Even as a plant. But if it ever gains consciousness, like obviously evolutionarily we're going to be programmed to life is going to be programmed to use consciousness as a way to also self-propagate and reproduce just more efficiently. Oh, what am I doing? One second, I'm gonna play this Tetris. Because yeah, the argument that we didn't come to, like, yeah, because the argument is that we didn't come to the conclusion, like we didn't subjectively come to the conclusion that life is valuable. Like life is valuable, and then we noticed that life was valuable, and now we all believe it because we all noticed it. We're all noticing the same thing in reality. But we're not noticing something in reality. We're all just programmed with the same, but can you prove it? Can I prove what? That we're not, well, I can't prove a negative. So basically what you're asking me to prove is that there is something inherent in life. There's something inherent in life that is value. It's this, like, it has something, it has a quality, it has a characteristic, which is value. And this is an objective thing that exists regardless. Value is an objective thing that exists, that is a characteristic that things can have, regardless of not what any sentient creatures think. So, like, if there were no sentient creatures, if there was only, like, plants, the plants would have value because they were alive. Even if no one was there to value them. It's just a characteristic they have, and you can sense it. And I can't prove that they don't have this invisible characteristic that you can sense, but through no senses that you currently have. Maybe through reason, but what is? Because value definitionally is immaterial, but because I'm having a hard time thinking, like, what does value mean if it's, like, not subjective? What does value mean if it's not a creature of conscious, like, consciousness having creature valuing it? Yeah, I'm having a hard time conceptualizing what is value without 91. Wait, are we talking about dead meme or meme of all time, or is that the same person? Oh, there's okay. Because but you're basically asking me to prove that something doesn't have value. And yeah, so that's proving a negative, just proving that something, but you know. That's like asking you to prove the non-existence of what's the thought experiment? Whose teapot? What's the person's teapot? There's like a thought experiment to show that proving negatives is dumb and stupid. It's like the existence of a teapot somewhere in outer space or whatever, like orbiting somewhere between, like, Earth and Earth and Mars or whatever. It's like just orbiting the sun. How do you prove that teapot doesn't exist? And that, like, that task is impossible. Oh, and yeah, the teapot's orbiting on the exact opposite side of the sun as well. Like, always on the exact opposite side of the sun as the Earth. Orbiting at around the same distance at the same speed. And it's like, how do you prove that that teapot doesn't exist? Because there's going to be no light diffraction, there's going to be no noticeable gravitational things. There's going to be... Well, hold on, I'll be back. Yeah. The teapot. It's a teapot. I don't know whose teapot it is, but... Oh, come on, what am I doing? Anyway. Shoot. One second, I'll be right back. Bro, I always stab myself. Oh, shoot. Stab myself. With, like, the pointy edges of these things. I still have, like, a scar on my hand, bro. Oofda. So I always have to be careful. You can't squish them too fast. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm back. Here we go. Here we go. Zelda. Here we go. It's The Legend of. Bro. Orange Jesus with the bail. Oofda. Bing. Anywho's, here we go. Here we go. I always feel like the pace should be higher when I'm like playing super efficiently, but you know, 650k is not the worst pace in the world. I'll take it. Oh, wait. Actually, legitimately, Occam's razor would... kind of be useful. Like 99% of times people use Occam's razor. That was almost a Tetris. But honestly, I'll take getting bailed like that anyway. I needed that longer, otherwise it was done. 90% of the time people use Occam's razor, it's not applicable. But it's actually applicable here. For like the value thing. Contact. Yeah, usually when people say like use it, they basically use it to mean like the simpler explanation is true. But Occam's razor is only ever meant to be used as like a tiebreaker. So like when there's like equally little evidence, if there's like no evidence for two if two claims are unprovable, or unfalsifiable, like the one that posits less, not complicated, but what's the word? Posits less entities, less things that exist. Basically the verbiage, the philosophy verbiage would be less ontologically, not cumbersome. Bro, I can't think of words. Restrictive, ontologically, not tend to be the most reasonable. Yeah, that's the normie version of it. That's the debate. Yeah. Yeah, if you have two competing theories and both of them basically are unprovable. The one that posits the least amount of, I don't know, not complex. Complexity is the wrong word. Oh, come on. Maybe ontological complexity. I saw Contact in theaters. The least, basically has you believing the most things. Okay, one second. Making the most assumptions, basically, about existence of things. I don't even know. Bro, look up actual explanations. I did a terrible job. Come on, bail me. There we go. But Occam's razor would actually apply here, because it's kind of hard to prove that I can't prove a negative. I can't prove that there is no objective objective value. So there's no evidence for that thing, technically. But there's also no evidence for objective value. Oh, shoot. So since objective value, you're positing a fact about the universe, which is that things have, like, there is this thing called value, a characteristic called value that things can possess. Since you're positing that, not hypothesis, premise, I guess? I don't even know. That's part of your thing. And mine doesn't have any equally burdensome, like, thing that I'm positing. My explanation is more likely to be true. Oh, come on, I choked again. Like a very common example. The teapot example is actually what got me thinking about, because the teapot is actually the example that people like to give. But like another one would be like Santa Claus, or my favorite one is that the universe was created last Tuesday. So like yeah, let's say God created the universe. Yeah. Chatting after 600K, maybe. Sometimes it works though. Sometimes it works. Way too casually. Just because I'm not getting super frustrated over results. I'm not results oriented, you know. And you know, I can't be getting that DAS 1.1 today because I said I definitely wasn't gonna get it. Anyway. Anyway, yeah. Obviously, anyway. How do you know I'm not gonna get it? Because, you know, if I ever get like within one Tetris, I'll just top out instantly. That's how I know. Obviously, I'm the only one in the position to know that I'm not gonna get it. I guess there's always the possibility. You wouldn't do that? You don't know that. I didn't say it was gonna be intentional. I didn't say it was gonna be an intentional top out. I just said that I would top out. Which is probably factual. I am the choke master. Oofda. Choke master. That's what she said. No, you aren't. Sometimes. Just as much as every other Tetris player is a choke master. Choke master is Trump? Oofda. No, I didn't, but I've heard about it. Not even joking, you can look it up. I think someone said that last night. I think I even asked you if you were bringing it up last night at one point. Oh, shoot. Funny how that works. Well, you know, the Ben Shapiro argument is, to Steelman, the other side, Um, honestly, never mind. Honestly, if Harris was more funny and relatable, that would probably be a massive boon for her campaign. Steelman, I don't know what we're talking about, but you know, the argument is that Trump says a lot of unserious. Obviously, you've heard it a million times. Trump says a lot of unserious and dumb things, but if you look at his actions, okay. Oh my God, Black Shush. Bro, I don't know what world you're living in, but obviously Trump's strongest suit is that he comes across as relatable. Already calls her a whore? Did he? Oh. Trump's like biggest and almost only strength is that he's funny and relatable. That's like literally his whole shtick. And you yourself are saying like he's winning, so. In certain terms, yes, over and over. Even if you were just simulate a BJ. Well, I didn't say do the exact same bit. Obviously, done by a guy and a girl, that exact bit is really different. Obviously. His comedy is dramatic irony. What type is that again? There's a difference. Not with them. That might be you, but I think a lot of people are laughing with Trump. Bro, laughing at him. Laughing at them implies they're not doing it intentionally. That is Trump 100%. You say that, but it implies that Trump is not being funny on purpose. Trump is being funny on purpose, so you are laughing with him. I bet you laugh at him? Yeah, but the question is Trump trying to joke there? Or is he trying to make a joke? Or is he like does he think he's being like really serious and we're just laughing at him? Because of how stupid he is. No, you're laughing at him because he's making a joke and it's a funny joke. Probably. Like, even if you're, like, disgusted at him at the same time, it's hard not to laugh because he's a funny person. The concepts of the plan, I did watch that live, and you saw me laugh at him. Bro, I laughed at him live for that. The concepts of a plan. There's no shot you're voting for Harris. Bro. No effing way. True. Just like there's no shot that Harris is going to win. Beyond infinitely? True. Bro. You've said it, bro. Never mind. I can't even do this right now. You said these are your own words. You know he's funny. I don't know why you're pretending that he's not. Yeah, obviously you make fun of him for the cause of the plan. That's pretty stupid and dumb. Obviously Trump does some stupid stuff and you laugh at him in some cases. But obviously, I think pretty obviously in the BJ clip, he's probably making a joke and you're laughing at the joke that he is making. Whoever you vote for will win. Well, you know, it's going to be a pretty big surprise for you when both Trump wins and, no. I guess Freudian slip. When both Kamala wins and I voted for her. It's going to be pretty crazy for you. The double whammy. Or maybe I vote for Trump and then Kamala wins. That would be like, ooh, who even knows? But he's mainly a shit show? Oofda. The Freudian slip. True. I'm memeing really hard. Oofda. What was I gonna say though? He's funny sometimes. Okay. I'm just living in Freudian slip. True. That's me. Also Trump. You're just saying I stand for him. I'm just correcting you when you're wrong. When you're obviously wrong. Like, you can say a lot of things about Trump. But basically, like, one of the only things he has going for him is he is a people person. He is funny, and he is, when I say relatable, yeah, he is the person you'd want to have a beer with. He is the person that I feel like if I wanted to have a conversation with one of these two political candidates, like, maybe I want to have it with Harris just to, like, I don't know. I feel like it would be really dumb, and she's like a very politician-y. Control your vote. True, my parents do control my vote. They actually, you know, they oofda. Most people are dumb. Okay. All I'm gonna say is there are people with high... Okay, bro, never mind. I guarantee you, statistically speaking, there are gonna be a lot of people with a lot higher IQ than you that are gonna vote for Trump. Just statistically speaking. They control your vote so much you can't say it unless you feel their wrath. Or feel your wrath. Who knows? Who's to say? Like, if I was voting for Trump, apparently, if I was voting for Trump like you think I am, I would just say that, wouldn't I? If I only cared about what they thought. Clearly. So either I'm not voting for Trump, or they control nothing. My IQ is ever, but partially because I study that dumb kind of tests. That might help, Okay, never mind. Thinking your IQ high is a low IQ thing to do, but which is I think my IQ is very, actually thinking your IQ is slightly above average is just the normal human thing to do. So, but also, like, just statistically speaking, there will be geniuses that vote for Trump. Like, people with IQs of like 140 to 160 or whatever. Like, people in the upper echelons of intelligence that will vote for Trump. It's not a dumb, smart people thing. There will be people that are well informed on the issues, highly intelligent. It's obviously it's a spectrum. And in general, Republicans are probably slightly less educated, slightly lower IQ, probably. But obviously it's a spectrum. The Mensa books. The Mensa books. I don't know. I don't feel like my IQ is exceptionally high. But the thing is, I don't think IQ matters as much as expertise, I would say. I think IQ is secondary to expertise, which is why I don't think it's intelligence that matters. It's more like education probably matters more than intelligence, kind of. And then there's different types, like you could say the common sense, but it's not. There's no such thing as common sense. I'm not fast enough with too many of the questions. Yeah, they do time it, don't they? You just kind of have to be good at, maybe it's the reaction time. Who's knows? And yeah, obviously when I was talking about the IQ thing, I wasn't talking about me in particular. Because like I said, you don't even know who I'm voting for. I'm just saying in general, statistically speaking. I feel like math is... math is just like, it's like an expertise thing. It's like a language. It's just you do it more, you get better at it. It's a way of thinking. It's not necessarily like, obviously at the upper echelons you probably have like, math is gonna be like athletics, like running. Like obviously talent helps a little bit. But like if you like work at it, you're gonna be better than 99.99999% of people. Like anyone can be like top like 1 in 10,000 or whatever if they just really work at it. Obviously, like wheelchair people and mentally handicapped people are gonna be. She's a statistic wizard. That's not necessarily math. That's just. Are we saying statistics in rote memorization or statistics in terms of like being able to do like basic math functions in their head, like addition, multiplication and stuff, and like percentages in your head really quickly? Because that's just like basic math, but you're able to do it really quickly. That's like a completely different thing. Daily puzzles, some of them I fail at. Well, if she's like really deep into math, like, and you're not, if like the puzzles are like really like math, I don't know, mathy, like you shouldn't even be able to like understand them. But you shouldn't even PhD blah blah blah. Yeah, if she has a PhD in math, and she's doing like math PhD level math puzzles. Like you shouldn't be able to like look at them and understand what's going on. Unless you're also really into math. Now, PhD like researchers on like different topics are probably, I think you're talking statistics stuff, which is like, you know, oofda. Oh shoot, bro, I lose. I can try to keep this game going, but it's not even worth it because the pace isn't even that good. Oh, whoops. I'm just... Okay. Even high-level statistics stuff. Like, there's, like, a lot of jargon that if you're not, like... If you don't know a lot, then you probably... wouldn't even be able to, like, parse through, like... Like, parsing through, like, academic papers is really hard if you don't have, like, a borderline... Can't help her with it's all alien to me. That can be true. Yeah, but that's just like expertise though. That's like not. She's probably not. Well, I don't know. Maybe she is. But she's probably not inherently better at math than you. At least not significantly so. Or knowably so. It's just like. It's like expertise. Like it doesn't take you, yeah. Like for instance, I might not be naturally better than most people at chess or Tetris or running, but you know. She's not Asian, she's white, lol. Oofda. Okay. True. No, but the Asians being good at math, it's like proving my point thing. Kind of proving my point because they're not like objectively better at math, they just care about it a lot more. They try a lot harder. And they're just better because they try harder. They study more. And yeah, that's not just me being racist. There's like actual studies that show that Asians on average study a lot more than the average, people of other races. Far more studious. How do they try harder at driving? Oofda. It's a good question. Oh, whoops. Why don't they try harder at driving? Let me think. About that very specific question. Come on. I can still get I can get higher scores than 900K. When's the last time you read a comic book? Probably way too long ago. When I was a kid, like probably. Probably at least 5, 6, 7 years ago. Probably at least. But to be fair, I stopped my, a lot of reading at that time. Like, the amount of books I've read for fun and that time has also decreased dramatically. But it's probably a waste to get them for free. If I really wanted to, pirate the comic books. I don't know. Have Kindles caught on? I feel like there's something about physical books. Wait. Not pirating, in that you aren't hosting them. True. You aren't torrenting them, they're just, That's mostly what I do for stuff. I don't technically pirate the shows, you just, because I'm not never downloading anything. Because doy. Yeah, I try to avoid that when possible. Yeah, I know, you just need a VPN. Yeah. Anyway, one second. We'll be right back. Oofda. Do I use a VPN and don't get a warning from their ISP? Just playing with fire stupidly. Playing with fire based. When a pawn goes all the way across the board, do you think it has trouble at being accepted by the other pieces as a queen? When it transitions? Maybe. I tend to believe that, probably by the bishops, because they're a little religious, but I tend, and the knights are a little old-fashioned in their chivalry, but, I bet the rooks are very, woke. The rooks seem very woke to me. And the king seems probably like a male feminist. That's what, because he's very like weak and needs to be protected or whatever. He's a soy boy. The king seems like a very rooks are very square. I'm pretty sure they're cylindrical, but you know, same difference. Too straight edge, maybe. Oh shoot. Okay, this game. Bro. Oofda. Yes, okay. Ah! I suck. I suck! Okay. I kind of gave up on that too easily, but... Bruh. 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 Anywho's. Beep boop. I haven't played Tetris Puzzle in a couple days, actually. Okay. But also, I haven't got transition in a while, so this is a transition game. But also, I have been playing better. I don't know what the memes are about, like, my 19 needs work. I'm getting, like, within 100k of my PB every single time, so... I don't even know. Every night, I mean. For, like, the last week, besides that one day where I got, like, 500k because I was debating the entire time. So, anyway. Let's try and not let that be the end of be all, though. I can beat a 900k. Here we go. Uh-oh. Wait. Maybe. Maybe. Let's go. Maybe. Ooh, that sucks. That double sucks. Bro, I meant to talk it. I'm going too aggressive because I had 650k pace. Oofda, 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 oofda. You know, maybe I should just watch the election thing to keep track of my bets. I'm about to make so, you know. Do I have a bet on the Senate race? The Senate race? Well, not the Senate race, but the race for the Senate. I have one that Kamala Harris won't flip a state. Basically meaning she won't win North Carolina. Oh no, I sold my position because I made a ton of money on it. For some reason, never mind. That's smart. And then put it into like other positions that I thought were underrepresented. The big one is, though, the 7 swing states won't be swept. That's the one I really need to hit. Otherwise, fake money bets. True, fake money bets. Betting is fun, because then I have a record of all the things I'm right about. Oh, oops. The anger. Oh, whoops. The pressure buildup, my nut bone. Okay, true. Fake money bets, true. Why would I have all the adrenaline rush. I'm not gonna risk my own money. That's dumb. Also, the site is starting like a new thing called well, no, doing like the the legal loophole with the sweepstakes stuff, where they're doing the things where they're like no entry no Oof, that never mind. But I have records of me being right about things. This is just, it's just a good thing to have. Me being always right and all. Except when I tried to, bro. The only time I ever get things wrong is when I have like a bias or whatever. Like when I'm biased against like the Huskers winning. I'm biased against the Huskers winning, and the Huskers suck. Well, Trump do a beach at true. No one saw that one coming. Well, no, honestly, I will lose. Yo, lock in one game. I will lose a streak due to Tetris. 1 second. Will Trump 50-50? Kamala Harris 50 state? How is it 50-50? How is it 50-50? There's no way. How is it shot up? It's like, oh, I wish I had more money I could throw in this. I only have 600 in there. 51% chance that Kamala Harris will flip a state from like the last election, meaning basically she wins she wins North Carolina. And there's another one, you could arbitrage these. There's another one that says Trump will win North Carolina 61%. I guess there's a chance that she wins like other states, but unlikely. Where's the interesting ones? Like the riots ones. I want to read the more fake money to bet on. True. Well, no, because it's like I'm gamifying it, obviously. The goal is to make as much fake money as possible, or fake profit as possible. Bro, I'm treating it like a game. It's not like serious. I don't want to like actually, the oofdo. Why do you want to know? Do you want a fake money bet? It's called Manifold. Manifold. Like M-A, oofdo. I've only been doing it. Oofda. I guarantee you there's like 5 million different sites like this. I just probably have the option to fake bet. Probably, but they don't like they probably have a smaller diversification on like what you can bet on. Like, you can bet on way more things than just the election. Like, I don't know. Where's the one big bit? Oh, there was an easy one that I won, where it was like betting on that the second Trump shooter assassin would be... well, no, after the first assassination attempt, I bet on a second one. I won that bet, obviously. And then I also won a bet on, like, after it happened, I won a bet on whether or not he was going to be left-leaning or not. So I won those ones. Because I'm a genius. I also have a prediction on the third assassination attempt for a lot less money, but you know that doesn't look like that's happening. You know, maybe there's a long shot. I didn't put in enough. I didn't put much into it because I don't have high degrees of confidence, but you know. I also have some chess ones, and you know, you can bet. There's only like a few things, but the thing is, the users can make the bets or whatever. And then you like put your own money into like, you know, balance each side or whatever to market liquidity, I guess, or whatever. You can bet on but you can bet on way more because you can just make any prompt you want, and you know. Usually the people with a lot of mana, the fake monies. I think you get money if you like make a question that a market that people really want to bet on. You take like a small portion of each transaction. Or maybe they just print the stuff and just give it to you. I don't know if that's the case. That'd be dumb though. Well, not dumb, because, you know, they do print fake monies. Boom! I missed. Okay, I suck. Do I want to start over this game? Probably not, but... You know, I've lost interest already. Oh! The Minecraft want me to focus on one game. That'll be the next game. Not this game, though. I will focus on this one game. But, you know, fake money is... based. They had fake money betting. Yeah, but like I said, they're only going to allow you to bet on very specific things. There's probably a less wide selection on things you can bet on. Also, I can't believe I didn't get the... Have I watched your YouTube Tetris video? No, I haven't. After this game, I said I was focusing on this game for New Minecraft. I'm focusing on it, and it's going to be... My focus is on, and I'm focusing. This is me focused up and forward. My focus is intense. And I'm non-distractible. Even by the comment that I just read. I didn't read it. I pre-watched the comments. I have no idea what the comment is. I just guessed it. I guessed it. I guessed that there is a comment because I didn't look down at all. I don't know if Trump wins. I'm not betting on Trump winning. I'm betting on... Honestly, if Trump wins big, I actually lose. I'm betting that my biggest bet is that no candidate will sweep all 7 swing states, which, like, the market's at, like, 30% for that. And yeah, bro, it's insanely high. And that seems like a free money to me. I think the sweet spot is when you find markets where, like, the thing is around, like, 25 to 30% or 20 to 30%, but, like, it's way overestimating the actual outcome. Like, the 30% outcome is actually, like, closer to, like, 5 to 10%. Those are the ones you make your most money on. So yeah, like, most of my money is in most of my largest... It's a bad site? No, the bad sites are like Polymarket, which have like a few people making massive bets, like a few huge whales, like actually destroying how the site works, making it like making it way over bet Trump site. My market is, I would say it tends to lean more left wing. The users tend to lean more left leaning. Because, you know, I discovered it through, like, a Destiny orbiter, you know? Because I'm a Destiny stan. I watch Destiny all the time. As a lock, yeah. But that's because there's, like, a few huge whales that are over, like, contributing to, like, the average market. They're, like, it's like if you have a crypto coin and, like, you have a few huge whales in there that's propping up the coin. If they pulled out, it'd be nothing. Or be closer to 50-50. But I need, as long as Harris doesn't win North Carolina and Trump doesn't win every single swing state, I should be good for most of my election bets. Bro, chill. And wobbles around. Bro, okay. True. Destiny is kind of cringe. But he's on your side, bro. He's on our side, you know? Oofda. Anyway. Your aggressive hate for some people is like actually, I don't know. People are people. Also, I just threw. I said I was focusing this game. And I super am. I just need to chill for a second. No, come on. No, come on, I suck. They want... Okay. Same with Ethan. Then Ethan wants Hassan. Destiny wants Hassan. They both want to have Hassan's babies. Hardcore... no. Believe it or not, Hassan has kind of gone a little insane. Bro... No, at least with Ethan. Never mind. I don't want to... Bro, this is cringe internet drama. But, it is cringe internet drama. But, whether or not you believe Hassan is anti-Semitic, Hassan's chat is definitely anti-Semitic. And over the Israel-Palestine stuff, Ethan being Jewish was not good. The cringe is why it's funny / sad. Bro, are you a Hassan simp? Wait, there's no way, right? No, you're not. Bro. Shush, you stan Hassan. True, I do stan everyone. Well, no, I stan people that are unfairly maligned. You hate Hassan more than he needs... You hate people in general more than they need to be hated. Bro, internet personas are internet personas. They're like... They're not like evil people. They're products of their environment, just like anybody else. Yeah, I am the Hassan apologist. His house isn't even that big. Block my video. Okay, bro, your video. Let's go to your channel. Go to channel. NES Tetris for Bloodhead to critique. Why is the aspect ratio so destroyed? It should be in 4:3. Why is it? Why'd you stretch it to be? Your words are powerful then? No. Too powerful. True. No, they're too wrong. That's what it is. You're gonna submit your best game. It's probably not bad. Okay, look. That placement is good. Wow, you got a Tetris. You're playing perfect. That's amazing. Oh, let's just go back because there's probably mistakes. There was mistakes you made. Okay, first off, if we're gonna, how Pacific do you want me to go? Pacific. Keeping the burn options open. Like right here, this left is really bad. Let's see, when did it go big like that? Like this piece, this piecement place right here was a mistake. Do you see this downward staircase it's creating? This is where everything went wrong for you. This downward staircase makes it so there's like a T dependency, because even if you place like a Z, is it? Yeah, Z. Right there, it's still like the one thing over, and it has like a you're still gonna need a T piece, no matter what. So this is like terrible. The downward staircase is terrible, and you're gonna make it even worse probably. Yeah, boom. You made even worse downward staircase. Now this is like super T dependent. There's like almost nothing you can place there. That like in this even if you place this here, the parity's terrible, and you still need a T. Now it's gonna force you to burn so much, even if you can. You stacking up over here, it helps you burn a lot more, but so you probably survive this, I'm guessing. Loss of DAS adjustments, that's good. Okay, you survival. Oofda. Yeah, the only way to get rid of bad parity is to either burn or T pieces. You decided to burn a lot, but that's fine. I mean, oofda. That's like too deep. Okay. Delayed burn setups, fine. No, not Sailor Mouth. It's someone disagrees with you on something, and then you think they're like an evil person. It's not how aggressive you are. It's just like oh, the T should have gone here. Oh my god, the T should have gone here. The downward staircase. You got another one, it's fine. I don't even know. Most of this play is fine. It's mostly fine. You're probably gonna top out because it's like a loss of DAS, but you're sending me your best game, so it's kind of hard to. Yeah, T. Oh nope, that was bad. That was terrible. This. You have an LJ dependency, and instead of filling in the LJ dependency, but you talk shit about Hassan? True. Bro, I can think... I can think Hassan is not... I think Tan is like a dumb baby. I have returned. And at the same time, I can think that he's not like a evil person. You think Trump is dumber than he is? Maybe. People can be dumb and not evil. Usually evil, like, true evil is, like, pretty rare. But you seem to think the worst about people. And you just make a... How do you make a double LJ dependency? I mean, you probably get out of it. And then you make the long bar dependency, but don't fill the long bar. At least, like, set up the burn options, maybe. Hassan is a grifter? Depends how you define grifter. Bro. No burns and you just top out? Okay, well, that sucks. Super epic. One half spark about it. Never attribute... I don't know who said this quote, but it's like never attribute to malice, but you can attribute to stupidity. I think this is like a super true quote. I think you attribute to malice way quicker than you attribute something to stupidity. Like if Trump does something really stupid, you say, oh, it's because he's evil. He's really smart. He's a Machiavellian, like, thanks, bro. No problem. I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know. It is a short game, bro. I'm not even... That's a very crude... Oh, shoot. I'm so done. 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 Also, Hassan is like, probably believes what he believes. He's just too lazy to do it. To do anything about it. He's like living a comfortable life doing what he's doing. Like he believes what he's saying, he just doesn't care about it enough to do anything about it. It's like it's probably like most people talking about global warming, where on one hand, they know global warming is a problem, like it's a big deal, but like doing anything about it, like you try and do something about it, like you're probably not gonna accomplish anything systemically, so you're probably gonna have like a minor impact on whatever, and it's gonna be a lot of effort for not a lot of actual gain, and it's like, is it even worth it or whatever, blah blah blah. Like if I'm like on stream talking about climate change, but I fly a private jet, am I a grifter? Maybe a little bit, but like me not flying a jet is not gonna do anything about climate change, obviously. Trump might have actually done that. He's a civil court found him liable for rape, so, you know. Yeah, I would never defend Trump's morals. He's definitely not a moral person. Bro, I feel like, yeah. Blind will sit here, listen to me say like, oh yeah, Trump's like a rapist, oofda. But you know, you have to admit that he's funny and he's good, works crowds really well, and he's relatable is the wrong word, but you know, seems human. And you'll be like, you're standing for Trump, or when he says something that's like not that actually controversial, like warhawks should get like if they had a taste of their own medicine, they probably wouldn't be warhawks, and then it's like, wow, he's saying that E. Jane Carroll... No, woofda. Wrong person. What's her face? Oh, wait. I'm blanking. A mega liar? Correct. That's lacks all nuance. I think calling him a liar lacks nuance. Your perspective is flawed. Even liar. That's a case of never attribute to malevolence, but you can attribute to stupidity. I think Trump is just stupid. You know, reckless. I'll go with my reckless disregard for the truth statements. Those are definitely true. Most politicians are liars. Maybe. Actually, most politicians are liars in the sense that Trump's a liar. Politicians are corrupt? Okay, true. True, the corrupt politicians being corrupt. If they're so corrupt and we all know they're corrupt, then how do they keep getting elected? That's the real question. Oh, the answer is money, though, obviously. I think the thing about money winning elections gets overstated because there's always like these stats where it's like, oh, the candidate that raises the most money ends up winning like 90 whatever percent of the time, and it's like, well, yeah, but isn't that what you'd expect? Obviously, big donors are typically only going to support winning candidates. Or candidates that have at least a pretty high chance of winning. And like if you're raising more money from like general population, you're probably, obviously that's because you're more favored in the general population. And most millions of people like him? Well, no, because if you like him, you're stupid. And you're also evil. Is there a bet on whether or not Trump will like overthrow? Trump Harris have a second debate? That's still not decided yet, bro. It's probably less than 1%. It says 1%, but there's no way this is like trading at 1%. Are nut jobs. In general, Trump supporters are nut jobs. True. In general, Harris supporters are nut jobs. That's just because everyone's nut jobs, though. Am I trading on nuclear sites? Not on this one, apparently. Election night responses, prop bets. I want to see like the rare ones. Biden gives a concession speech if he loses. Well, that's not applicable. Aren't as fucked as Trump supporters? Well, that's what you would say as a Harris supporter. But I tend to agree with you. But, bro, you guys are, never mind. Wait, where are the interesting ones? Come on, bro. How long do I have to scroll? Will Miami-Dade County flip for Trump? I'm just anti-Trump. True. Oh, true. Okay, I forget. You're all the. I don't even know. I cannot endorse her. I cannot endorse her. Bro, what does that even mean? You are endorsing her. You say you think people should vote for her. What does endorsing mean? Will there be another assassination attempt against Trump? Wait. Election day. Okay. Oh, this is how much do I have? Only 500. Will any chess player? Oh, I need to bet way more on this because it went down to 29% again. Who bet on this? Who tanked this? 100 no. David Hinchy also bet like 5 million no. Bro, chill. This market is not 23%, 29%. There's no way. Vance as president. Oof. Oh, he doesn't know. Uninformed vote. Uninformed people. Vance as president. Oofda. So he won't endorse on her personal, but he will vie for endorse her. The endorsement is like whatever. You think people should vote for Kamala? That is an endorsement. Ironically, that's not ironically. Why do these people use ironically too often? He is definitionally endorsing her, but I guess, she doesn't care enough about early childhood education. Bro, I don't even know. People don't understand politics, I don't think. Bro, politicians... I don't want... Never mind. So do you, bruh. Cringe. Wait, are you vegan actually? No, there's no way. I feel like you could be. I mostly eat vegetables. So that answers my question. You do eat meat then. Why would you say it like that though? Like, I mostly don't kill people. Like, wait. Ironically, I eat meat. Yeah. Like, I mostly don't eat humans. Bro, what kind of statement is that? Like, if you're morally opposed to eating humans, like, the saying, like, I mostly eat humans is kind of a stupid statement, right? I mostly eat non-human meat, Mostly. What? Well, obviously you're not that morally opposed. Vegetables are the most important food? True. Well, maybe. Can be. I mostly eat non-human meat. Based. R. It's not debatable. Okay. You've opened the floodgates. True. I was gonna leave it alone. Okay. First off, you can probably survive. No, you can definitely survive eating no vegetables, and you can definitely survive eating only vegetables. Saying they're like the most important is weird. Because first off, you can eat vegetables first off, vegetables is a culinary okay, oofda. Okay. Vegetables is a culinary term and it's not a part of a plant. Therefore, vegetables can apply to a wide variance of like different types of food. Like, you can have vegetables that are high in protein. You can have vegetables and high, like, blah, blah, blah. There's a million types of vegetables. So, true, there's a wide variance in what we call vegetables. And you can get a wide variety of things from what you call vegetables. Saying that vegetables are the most important, there's probably parts of your diet that are most important. Like, having, like, high degrees of protein is very important. It's probably, like, one of the most important things. Having a lot of vitamins and stuff or whatever, highly nutrient-based stuff, is what vegetables are most known for. It's probably slightly less important than the macro stuff you're 1/4 can. Okay, I moved out. Is probably way more important than and it's probably easier to get a balanced macro diet. It's from like non-vegetable foods than it is from vegetable foods. So if I'm trying to like only versus only meat, I don't know. I think you can be really healthy eating both. Be a superhuman via only vegetables. Like saying something is most important. Everything's important for different reasons. Like having, but I think having the macro, yeah, if you're like looking at like levels of importance, having a balanced macro diet is probably more important than having like all the minor nutrients. But obviously both are important, obviously. So it's kind of hard to say that one's more important. But and it's probably easier to have a balanced macro, like high in protein, high in carb, like, yeah, get exactly what you need. So gross and boring. Depending how you flavor it, season it. Like the same with vegetables. You could say the exact same thing about vegetables. Like eating only vegetables would be so boring and terrible. But it also depends how you prepare them, obviously. Obviously, that goes without. Bruh, what are we even saying? And depending on where you live and it could be very difficult to eat only vegetables. And eat only vegetables and have like a healthy, nutritious diet off of that. Like a lot of vegans struggle because you have to be very health aware to go vegan and get like, while definitely possible and very doable, you have to be well informed to go on a vegan diet and end up being pretty healthy. I'm not really reading chat right now. Smelly only meat. Okay, wait a second. I'm and obviously if you're bringing up like red meat is probably not the best for you or whatever, blah blah blah, I don't even care. It's probably true. Just arguing what's more important is just stupid. Like saying like vegetables are the most important. It's like, bro, the degree of confidence you're allowed to have there is like, bro. Food groups are not important, but the nutrients and like micronutrients are important. But you can get those from vegetables and non-vegetables. It's like, oh, I lose. Okay, I suck. You could survive off of meats, grains, and fruits. Block smart as you are for being a 12-year-old, sometimes you can be so full of garbage. Bruh. Are we talking about me saying that vegans sometimes have a hard time being having a balanced diet? Because that's true. I'm just saying vegetables are one of the most important food. No, they are the most important food. They are the most important food. Bro, okay. Check Google. Do I prompt Google with are vegetable? Okay. I'm not gonna give it a bias prompt. I'm gonna say what is the most. This is like such a stupid question on its face. Important. I gotta just go food. Oop. Category. Group. Okay, no single food group. Okay. Food group is the most important, but a balanced diet of variety of foods from the food group. Protein, fruits and vegetables, grains, dairy, filled, blah, blah, blah. True, this is obviously true. Lol, dismantled block. Am I dismantled? Fruits and vegetables. They contain important vitamins and minerals that help prevent disease, as well as fiber that can lower cholesterol. Fruits and vegetables are low in fat, so they're great for bulking out meals and make you feel full without adding too many calories. True. I agree with all these things. But what am I saying that's false? Little dismantled block? I'm not. No. I said nothing that was wrong. You have not fact-checked me on anything. Protein is found in meat, fish, eggs, beans, nuts, seeds, and soy products. But also, the no single food group is the most important. True. But a balanced diet that encourages a variety of foods from all the food groups is key to good health. True. Saying one is better, the most important, is the stupidest thing ever. Animal fats are no bueno. Fats in general are bad, but meat without vegetables, good fucking luck to your heart, Coleman. Fuck, you're dumb. Never mind. Okay. I'm not. Never mind. This is a pointless debate. This is a debate on the stupidest premise ever. Like, what's the premise? I just reject the premise outright. Whoa! Why are you testing the waters like this? Is common knowledge that vegetables are the best? Is it common knowledge? Bro, saying the best is why though? Because you slurs. No slurs. Okay. Bro, this is like, the premise of the question is so stupid. This is like a... Okay, ask my mom. True. These are like... No, still no third max. True. Okay. I don't ban for stupidity. I only ban for slurs. Oh, I thought you were talking about banning figure. Oofda. Never mind. Okay. Here's why the question is stupid on its face. I'll explain this to you. Because you're calling me a dumb fuck. You know, it's fine. It's cool. It's cool. You can be wrong. It's okay. The reason it's a dumb question is because what's important for your... When you're talking about what's important for your health, the answers to that are not food groups. Like, when you're talking about what's important for your health, macro and micronutrients. So, we're talking about vitamins and minerals in terms of macro stuff, which are incredibly rich in terms of vegetables. And for macros, you're talking about carbs and protein and sugars, which, depending on the vegetable, while drastically, but typically proteins are rarer in vegetables, and so are vegetables, and okay. One can be far healthier if they eat vegetables instead. One can be far unhealthier if they eat vegetables instead. It all depends on how you go about it, bro. Because I deleted blinds. Oh, because I deleted all of them. Guys, what's the context? Okay, they tried to be like, okay, what is... No, here's what happened. They said, figure drawing said, vegetables are the most important food group. I said, well, that kind of depends. Like, asking what the most important food group is like kind of stupid because, but veggie isn't good enough. Not enough protein. I was saying, like, that's like a stupid question because, and no, I was like, that's kind of a weird question. It's like, but no, and then he doubled down. He's like, vegetables are the most important food group. They definitely are. I was like, okay, well, actually, true. Yes, you can have vegetables. Well, yeah, vegetables is a culinary term. So like, what does that even mean? But vegetables, there's a wide variety of vegetables. So it's probably easier. Bro, I suck. It's important, but not the most important? No. Debate ended. No. That would be a win for me. Oh, wait. Well, probably. But it doesn't mean anything. Appeal to authority. Fallacy number 13. Bro. I disagree with my mom on a lot of things. My mom also is going to vote for Trump. And she thinks the election was probably stolen. So, do you agree with her on those things? Bruh, what are you even... Also, you said J3 would agree with me. J3 also agrees with me. And now we just need to get, like, Frank in here so he can also agree with me. And then you're just like, you're alone. Yes. Yes. Let's go. The thing is, most people on a vegan diet, here's the thing. No, here's the thing, Figure. You're being, because you are very health conscientious and you know a lot about food. The thing is, most people don't know about that. Most people that go on a vegan diet are actually nutrient deficient. Believe it or not, it's actually hard on a vegan diet to have a well-balanced vegan diet. It's actually harder than you think. Especially if you don't live like next to the, okay. Based, Frank not participating. This is a cringe debate. Lamau. Based. Okay. Vegan. Okay, what are you talking about? Vegans are what we're talking about. Vegans are the people that eat. Okay, vegetarians. I'm not. I assume you're not thinking like. Okay, excuse me. Vegans are probably more common than vegetarians, but vegetarians probably. Vegetarians probably. I don't know this off the top of my head because I do know about vegans. I would assume that a vegan diet, vegetarians probably suffer from around the same types of problems as vegans. I would assume. I would assume like the leather that the vegetarians are not using, is not going to dramatically affect their health outcomes. Being a yeah, because of the other lifestyles non-diet based. Like, there's a lot of animal products that are not maybe I don't even know. Would a vegetarian eat eggs? Because does a vegetarian just not eat meat? Because if you're a upset you, Block? No. Upset me all you want. No, just because it's a cringe debate and it's stupid. Oh. Well, I would assume you're talking. An egg wouldn't be a vegetable. I'm assuming you're not counting eggs as vegetables, right? So how? Okay, actually, explain this one to me. How does a vegan diet differ from an all vegetable diet? Because it seems to me like a vegan diet's more comparable to what we're talking about than a vegetarian one. Because eggs are a huge thing. Like, eggs are a very easy and cheap version of protein. Yes, I know what a vegan diet is. No animal products. But that's, like, also, like, a thing because of, like, eggs and, like, leather belts and, like... Obviously, vegan is, like, a more extreme lifestyle, but... in terms of diet... Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm so bad. Wait. Oh, I'm so... how did that... Oh, I lose. Yeah, okay. Vegetarians eat eggs. You can't eat meat. You can eat eggs. Duh. No. In our thought experiment, we were talking about eating only vegetables because the vegetables are the most important food group. Eggs are not vegetables. What world are we living in where eggs are vegetables? You're saying in a plate because your argument for like vegetables are the most important food group. If you eat only vegetables, all I said is not eating meat. Actually, I leave the minus the food. Is that something? True. Eggs are not. What world are we living where eggs are vegetables? Everyone knows eggs are vegetables. True. We're living a figure thought experiment where eggs are vegetables. Okay, go on. Explain to me, bruh. Oofda. I think vegans are a lot closer to like all vegetables than vegetarians are. Because they're not allowed to eat any animal products, which makes it basically all plants for them. So they can eat, vegans can eat vegetables and fruits. They can eat any plant products, but they cannot eat anything that comes from an animal, whereas vegetarians can eat animal products. Which I think, so vegans are actually, I'm so right, actually. Eggs are not protein. They have some protein. They also are, but they are also high in cholesterol and low in fiber. Well, eggs are good. Eggs are good. They just make you gassy if you have too many of them. I'll rephrase. I got it all twisted. True, you did get it all twisted. You were so wrong. The most important food group. All I said is not eating meat? No, you said not eating meat. Bro, you said, Oh, oops. I missed that one earlier, but... 6 grams of protein? That's not that much. But you could eat the egg whites or whatever. True. I better watch out for those handshakes. The one handshake from Figure is gonna ruin my Tetris career forever. Eating meat versus only eating vegetables. If you choose only meat, go ahead and get heart disease. You're talking about red meat. There's other meat besides red meat. But also, true, I would agree with you, eating only one is pretty stupid. While vegetables, eating only vegetables is probably more healthy if you do it properly. Just because there's a higher variety of what you can call a vegetable. Just because vegetables, like, is a illy defined term, and it's just kind of like a vibe thing. It's like there's no, like, part of the plant that is a vegetable. Like, there is a part of a plant that is a fruit. Vegetable is just kind of like a thing we made up in terms of culinary stuff. Like any plant that's not a fruit. Any part of a plant that's not a fruit that we eat is a vegetable. So that just makes it like a lot of different types of vegetables. And because there's a higher diversity of fruit, a diverse diet is the best type of diet. So you can have a diverse diet with fruit. With vegetables. Just because there's a larger diversity of things that we call vegetables. But that's like talking about vegetables. But like saying like what is the most important type of food? What food group is the most important? It's just like a stupid thing to talk about. It's like, bruh. Fruits are abused. Maybe. Are we talking about their hormone? Do we have to give therapy to the fruits that get hormone-addled and, we need ethical farms for the fruits? Or pesticides? Or... If you work out a lot? Okay. If you work out a lot, you need a lot of protein, and it's probably harder than not to get protein from plants. I mean, it's not impossible because there's a wide variety of things that we call plants. But it's much harder to get protein from plants than it is from meat, obviously. But yeah, obviously. At least admit that this is like a stupid conversation. Because that's my point. Like the whole what is the most important food group is just dumb, because food groups are not The thing is, food groups are not important. It's what you get from the food groups that is important. And you can get a lot of different things from vegetables, which is good. But like the food group in itself is not like you don't need fruit, you don't need vegetables, and you don't need meats. You need protein, you need vitamins, you need, yeah, but you don't need vegetables. It's not like I need to fill up on my daily intake of vegetables. No, I need to fill up on my daily intake of micros and macros and vitamins and blah. Yeah, obviously. But yeah, I don't need to fill up on my daily take of vegetables. That's just like a stupid, like, you need vegetables. No, bro. There are things from vegetables that you probably, okay, that you do need, but you don't need, bro. The most important food group, okay. They are, bar none. You know what, you win. I've said my point. If I haven't convinced you, then it must be my arguments are not good enough. Quinoa. True. Quinoa. High in protein. Yep, I'm aware. Obviously, I know, like I said this earlier. In terms of meats versus plants, plants in general are a more diverse food group than meat is. So by definition of needing a wide variety of things from your diet, plants are going to be more able to give you those things than like a more narrow food group like meat is. But then it's like saying like which food group is more important is just dumb. This is the worst channel on YouTube? True. Just agree about that are dummy McDum-Dums? Probably. Yeah, but okay, yeah. Conclusion is like vegetables are probably you can construct, if you like really went about it and like you were really knowledgeable, you could probably construct a more complete diet out of vegetables than you could out of any other food group. But if you were to be really dumb about it and you didn't know what you're doing, actually eating meat is probably safer. Because meat does have a lot of the things that you need to survive. And you could really mess up doing vegetable stuff. True. Well, if someone's not gonna admit they're wrong, I mean, you kind of have to stay on it, right? So who's to say, you know? J3, have you ever thought of the quinoa though? It's common sense. Oh, it's common sense. Bro. That's the most thought-terminating statement I've ever heard in my life. It's common sense. Bro, I hate when people say that. I don't even know how to respond to that. It's dumb. It's big dumb. You know, but you know, I forgot the eggs were plants, so that's my bad actually. I'll admit that, like, cause your whole point, that I will concede that your point is true. So I never was arguing against this. That constructing a complete diet from plants is probably easier than any other food group by nature of the vegetables being just like a very diverse thing, meaning basically any part of a plant that's not the fruit that we eat or whatever. So since plants are like, that's a pretty diverse thing. You could probably make a more complete diet from plants alone. But yeah, it is dumb. Like I said, the things you're getting from the food groups, not the food groups themselves, are important. Vegetables are not important. What you're getting from the vegetables are important. Like you could have a diet of all vegetables that is terrible. Like you get, that's like absolutely shit. It just depends what vegetables you're eating and what proportions or whatever. It's the same. Old enough to know. True. Oh shoot. I offered to bet his mom thinks, yes, but well, no, because I know she does. I know my mom probably thinks vegetables are the most important food group. She might give me the same take I give. The meat and potatoes women? No, my mom is a very health conscientious person. She eats very healthy. But I know my mom would probably say, but first off, the question is stupid. Like I said, the question is stupid on its face. Said experiment. No, it's not an experiment. What experiment? No, because your idea that your idea that like if you were, the way to determine what's the most important food group is to like eliminate all other food groups and then based solely on one food group, eating only one food group, which one would you survive the best on? Like especially if you have the most never mind. Not vegetables like corn all the time. Like I said, I admit that within your in the thought experiment where you're eating only vegetables, I'll repeat myself because I've said this multiple times, eating only vegetables versus eating only meat. Since vegetables is like a broader term and applies to like so many things, like eating quote unquote vegetables, no, corn is a vegetable because vegetables means whatever you want it to mean. Vegetable means like any part of any plant ever, besides fruit, and some fruits actually, because tomato is a fruit. There's a ton of fruits that we call vegetables actually. So any part of a plant that isn't a fruit, and then some fruits, are all vegetables. Like, is quinoa a grain? What is quinoa? What is quinoa made out of? No, but vegetable just means anything you want it to mean, which means you can probably compose a diet of vegetables that are like, oh, whoops, oh, shoot. Oh, yeah. But having an all vegetarian diet is very difficult, obviously. All vegan diet, all vegetable diet is very difficult. And most people that try it end up malnourished or whatever. Okay, anyway. But like I said, your point, yeah, it'd probably be easier, but just because it's just a wide variety. But yeah, like I said, but that is just dumb because like I said already, I'm just repeating myself now. That what you get, the food group is not important. What you get from the food group is important. B, if you had to choose between only meat and only vegetable diet is better, I agree with that. Whatever. But A does not follow from B. And also in areas where one is eating sensibly. What do you mean sensibly? I would say eating sensibly is much harder under an all vegetable diet than it is under an all meat diet. Like having like chicken and like steak or whatever is much, not all bacon, not all corn. Yeah, but you could eat a very simple diet on all meat, but you would have to eat a very complex diet on all vegetables. You'd have to have a wide variety of vegetables. And most people aren't going to do that. Like, yeah. Because there's only so many different cuts of meat that you can eat. If you had like 100 people and you said you can only eat meat, and you had 100 people and you said you can only eat vegetables, I bet at the end of them, the 100 people that are only eating meat would probably be healthier. Depending on the finances of all the people and like the prior knowledge about health to all the people. Couples were fruitarians. That's like a whack thing to be. Anyway, last game, best game. Here we go. I will pay attention to this game. I've not been paying attention to the previous games, but do I? No, I'm starting over. It doesn't count. One mulligan for the last game. Bro, these starting boards. I know what my mom's answer is going to be, but the question is stupid, which is why her answer is going to be the way it is. I don't know why I read chat. What's the most important food group? The question's stupid. Argue with her for an hour? Honestly, I could probably get her to agree that the question is stupid within like 10 seconds. The thing is, my mom is never gonna state outright that vegetables are the most important food group. Like, she's never gonna like say that. Like, if prompted with the question, she'd probably like honest. I don't know. Who's the most busted? Bro. I think you just look at someone with a Chinese-looking face, and you're just like, that's a busted face. Bro's watching too much. Bro is like a Japanese simp. He only likes. Bro, you're sing. Wait, that's interesting. He can tell the difference though. But the question is automatically loaded because, like I said, I think the question is stupid. And like I said, I probably know how she'd answer. But everything I've said here, she probably agrees with me also. Yeah. Blind only likes Koreans and Japanese people. Any other type of Asian is just thinks like, you know. It's interesting. It's interesting that you can tell the difference though. Melted. I think you're thinking of Chinese people though. I think you look at Chinese people and think they look weird. That's interesting. I want to know anyway. Okay. Well. It's a little racist, but, you know, that's what we come to expect from Blind Oofda. You know, I say a little racist, I mean just like Omega super racist. The men just look busted? Oh, I've seen attracted Chinese women. Okay, true. A misogynist and a racist. Based. Racism is always welcome on this channel. I wouldn't. Oh, come on! What am I doing, bro? I wouldn't say that. Probably just, you know, but maybe a little too tolerated. It's probably true. Oofda. I said only the men are busted. It's the reverse of misogyny. You know, even positive stereotypes are harmful. You know, I am somewhat of a woke head myself. Anywho's. What's that? It's probably fine. You know, beer isn't a vegetable. Oofda. I like my cold beer, my TV loud, and my homosexuals flaming. Homer Simpson. And blind. Oofda. Having attraction to certain races is racism? Not necessarily. I think saying I could never be attracted to a person of this race is either ignorant or racist. One of the two. Maybe always racist. I'm missing all spins. Okay, I'm too tired. I think it's bedtime. I don't wanna. I know. Obviously. This is how it is. Like skin color, bruh. Like what? Plus, not everyone of a certain race is gonna. It's like, bro, you're viewing the racism thing. Blind saying he's not attracted to black women. Peace triggered head. True. I'm done. Yeah, is that a factor? That is a factor. True. Okay. I don't think. Okay, maybe I'm just built different. Maybe I'm just like super woke or whatever. Skin color is not a contributing factor whatsoever. Unless it's like a health thing. Unless it's a health thing. You could have like really unhealthy looking skin, but that's a different thing. Anyway. Skin color into account? Maybe. I think they don't care. I think skin color is like, well, no. First off, there's one thing to being like having a dream skin color and like having skin colors that you would never date. Those are two separate things, by the way. And second off, I think when you're thinking of skin color, you're using skin color as a proxy for other things. Blind, your character, your girlfriend created doesn't count. True. They definitely care. Second off, they care less than you think they do. It must be racist? No, no. Saying you have a skin color that you would never date is racist or ignorant. One of the two. You're using a skin color for other traits that you think all people of the skin color have, which is probably a little racist, if not just buying into stereotypes. But there's also wide variance in like whatever race you're thinking of. Because race is like all made up or whatever. Anyway. Peace. Oofda. I dated a few women who love Sims games with preferred skin colors for their characters. That's not a problem. Having a preferred skin color is not the same thing as I know. I would never date anyone of this particular skin color. Being like, bro. At the very least, saying X color is no-go is boring and sheltered. True. It's like it's like dumb. It's just dumb. Because you just haven't met the right person. That's like girls saying they wouldn't date anyone under 6 foot. It's like, bruh. Or anyone short of them. Like, maybe for the most case, maybe. But obviously if you found the right person. Like, if they hit every other box or whatever, and they were actually super... It's like, bro. Like, some people might... a lot of girls might say they wouldn't date anyone that's shorter than them. But then they meet Frank, the absolute Chad. He's probably still listening. Lol, the 6 foot thing. Yeah, it's a lot of people like say something. They say stupid things, but when they're actually in real life with real people, it's like when you're crafting your perfect person, like in like the comfort of your own home or whatever. It's like you can have preferences, but in real life, preferences are like way less hard than you think they are. If a right person comes along, sure, I'm saying almost every person is a perfect image of physical qualities. True. Obviously, when you're building the perfect person, obviously you're gonna have like what your preferences are gonna. Then they met Frank. True. Frank is true. Well, no. Frank is an absolute Chad. Anyone with a 1.1, you know. No, Frank is definitely listening. Maybe. He's too short. Oh, oofda. Why? Okay. Why you like this? Bro, no. Yes, when picking your perfect person, obviously you're gonna have like really weird and wacky preferences. That like if you were like, but like obviously when you're meeting real people, obviously like the preferences are a lot less hard than you think they are. That's why I say if you think like you would never date a person of a certain race, like any person, like obviously that's just ignorant or just racist. It's one or the other. Like if you met the right person, obviously you would date them. Clearly. Anyway. Actually, peace. Facts. Anyway. True. Clear. Okay, never mind. Anyway. Actually, peace. I actually need to go to bed. What if you've never seen... Then you're super sheltered? Bro, if you... I thought you lived in a diverse area. Well, then you're just... Yeah, like I said. You're just ignorant. Bro, there's no way. I don't know. You haven't been looking hard enough. If you haven't seen, like, a person... Like, yeah. You haven't seen a person of a certain race you're attracted to, then you're not looking hard enough. Bro. I'm not talking about myself. Okay. I'm sure. Only who are you talking about? Hypothetical. Well, yeah, that person, like I said, then that person is ignorant. If they're sheltered enough that they haven't seen a person that's, like, of a certain race that's attractive to them, then they're just sheltered. They're probably sheltered. They probably live in a place with a lot of diversity or whatever. Or have never been on the internet ever. Track and field alone. True. Are you just saying for black people? I don't know. The track and field alone. Damn. Bro. We'll go to sleepy little Jew. True. Yeah, bro. What are we saying? What are we saying? What are we saying? Are we just all like, when we're talking about the race that's the least attractive, are we just all, bro? Never mind. Never mind, actually. Never mind, I'm not gonna say anything. Because you're all super no, Blind is super racist, I think. Super racist. He's mega super racist. For the memes, though. For the memes. Anyway, actually, peace. Maybe because it's, I guess track, any worldwide sport, any international sport is gonna, obviously, in 9 colors. And obviously, oofda, anyway, okay, true. I was just thinking American track and field. A lot of, yeah, never mind. Anyway, actually stopping stream.